them more me broadcast I guess women mistake.
Ghana
platform. Na platform money my video. If you like them Maggie. You know going to carry your brother I know you are able to manage. You manage their platform money. In you.
So nka aga ama no na register here. Or kon whatever my problem is. Unu we fuzie. Aga so kan kwesa no bi. Anybody Melokidele make this is struggle.
I don't know if
make them make when you get suspension.
Is he coming out?
Oba to be suspended no the megu. One door the nyondo with the megu order. So it's gonna the whole platform. Ezamu no bi. Here in a jockey in a make them and walk like in a make it. Agwangioza. Here in a me. Chenoma can achieve make it. I won't find key in a make it. And I pay make them. Pipe palo. Ezamu no bi. Adandem banande get a see. Chezomo can chezogi. Mane kwagidi fa na akwa. Kwagidi ye. Onwo kwele bi ya akwa luonya. Adandem banande get a solution onwe. And oya adoma. I'm begging you. So
it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I am done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. I am standing Gidigbam. As it stands today, Biafra government in exile and in homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafra people. Without this government in exile, anything you do politically, anything you do politically, both in the south, in the southeast, will meet a brick wall. And I'm telling you today that the brick wall is not ordinary brick wall. The brick wall will come with woto. The more you go ahead in building in this false foundation, the more you provoke people of Biafra. The more you provoke us to do things that will shock the world. You see, today we are well armed, and this is not the time when you come to our land and do anyhow and go free. I am standing gidigbam, gidigbam. As it stands today, Biafra government in exile and in homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafra people. Without this government in exile, anything you do politically, both in the south and the southeast, will meet a brick wall. And I'm telling you today that the brick wall is not ordinary brick wall. The brick wall will come with woto. The more you go ahead in building in this false foundation, the more you provoke people of Biafra. The more you provoke us to do things that will shock the world. You see, today we are well armed. And this is not the time when you come to our land and do anyhow and go free. Program today. I have come to address many of you for the very first time in the northern Nigeria in connection with a horrific and savage act of terrorism against our land a few days ago. We have seen on social media images, videos, including those who survived the attack against our students in their schools. This attack claimed the life of dozens of peaceful, innocent students in their hostels. My fellow citizens of Biafra, this attack were also meted against our students and doctors, women and teenagers. As usual, everywhere is silent. Have you not seen videos of the survivors that are on social media in pool of their own blood? But those castigating the Biafra government defense of Biafra land are all silent. What does that tell you? And of course, they are waiting for the Biafra defense forces to engage these terrorists before you will hear their national outcry of how we are killing people. The Biafra defense forces are fighting to save the life of those they have kidnapped. Many may be in a very critical condition. But I'm very, very confident and very optimistic that in the coming days, you will be seeing results and news that will be coming from the den of those terrorists. Because of the recent attack on Biafra soil, which we all know that is being aided by their counterpart, accomplices in the Nigeria Terrorist Army, police, and other agencies within Biafra land, in order to divert our attention from neutralizing and eliminating them. I have to tell them today that, unfortunately, our focus will not be diverted. Our focus remain on them because they are the generator, they are the facilitator, they remain the accomplice, they abate, they aid, and they protect and shield these ragtag terrorists that are now on rampage in Biafra land. But one thing is certain, you see this month of August will never be forgotten in the history of Nigeria and the Biafra struggle. We will engage these terrorists ruthlessly. And as you all know, the Biafra government has taken measures, additional anti-terrorism measures, anti-sabotage measures, which the government has adopted, and the result will be coming out in a few days or weeks to come. One of those measures being that from the 30th of this August, there will be no additional entrance of cows through the bushes and the border of Biafra land. 2, there will be no movement of cows, interstate movement of cows through the forest. And if you violate this particular law and measures that the Biafra government have introduced in order to curb and fight these terrorists in our land, believe me, we don't ask questions and we don't have prisons. We do not have prison yard or facilities or correctional facilities. This is an official announcement that from the 30th of August, every movement of cows in the bushes are banned, completely banned. And remember that this pronouncement has never been made since the beginning of the liberation of Biafra. Even when the corrupt idiots were making their laws of the movement of cow and the terrorists and all that, which were never enforced, from the Yoruba land down to the Biafra land. Many of these fake people paraded themselves as representative of the people, has one point in time tried to ban the movement of cows, because these are terrorists who follows them. And all this while we have been observing, waiting for a moment like this when they have attacked us, and the evidence is there. So from the 30th of August. And I know that before 30th of August, they are going to unleash mayhem on our people. But believe me, whatever happens, know that the Biafra government is equal to the tax. We will never deviate from engaging their counterpart in the uniform. From the 30th of August, we will face those terrorists in the bush. And I promise Biafra people that under this government, we will eradicate the interstate movement of terrorists with their cows from one place to another. It is our focus. And that particular measures has been taken, considered by the government and the Biafra Defense Forces, and implementation will follow ruthlessly. So Biafra people, all you need remain the support to the government, and we thank you for the support you have given so far by making sure that you are speaking in one voice like never before. The Nigeria state are quaking and panicking. Those one Nigeria gullible, idiotic fraudsters, the internet criminals are quaking and trembling because they have seen that Biafrans are all behind the Biafra government. And it shocked them. And more of this will be coming, more of the hate will be coming, because they see that you are now coming back in unison and becoming unified. That unity is exactly what this tour is targeted at achieving. We thank you in homeland, Biafra de facto government in the homeland, who have smartly conducted and conducting the self-referendum, and we have seen over 50 million votes. Still counting, because the voting will end November 28. I want to thank you for your belief and trust in the Biafra government. The changes you crave for, the nation you are fighting for, you will enjoy it. I want you to understand that many propaganda will come because they see Prime Minister of Biafra is standing very strong. And I am telling you all that I will be the end of Nigeria. I have said this severally. I will say it again. I will be the end of Nigeria. Somebody have to be the end of Nigeria. Somebody have to do it. I am here to do it. We are here to fight and pass freedom onto our new generation, and not this situation, not this slavery, not this new colonialism that have destroyed the future of our people. Biafra will be the beginning of civilization in Africa. We have introduced the most acceptable democratic system by allowing Biafrans to speak, by participating in free will voting for their self-referendum. And of course, the pathway to freedom is after the referendum has been conducted in Finland. We will gather from the 29th of November to 3rd of December 2024, where delegation from all over the world will gather to append their signatures to confirm the consent given to them by the Biafra people to declare the restoration of independence state of Biafra. After that, we will communicate to Abuja. And this warning of withdrawal of all the terrorists in uniform from Biafra land will be enforced with the highest force. We will not fight conventional war with them. We will detect how this war will be fought. And it is going to take us 20 years to eliminate Nigeria from our land. We are ready for it. If it is going to take us 10 years after 2nd of December to eliminate Nigeria in our land, we are ready for it. I want you to understand that America left Vietnam because of the asymmetric and the guerrilla warfare, the jungle warfare that Vietnamese unleashed on Americans during the war. Our own will be worse than the Vietnamese war. We will make sure it is the only way out of the enslavement of Nigeria. It is the only way out of the terrorism of Nigeria. They thought they can eliminate us and force us together with the barrels of the guns. We have come to let them understand that Nigeria can never win this war, not now, not tomorrow, not never. The earlier they accept this self-referendum and start immediately the United Nations procedures or recognition of Biafra and acceptance of the self-referendum, the better for them. If they refuse, believe me, we will destroy Nigeria, because that is the only way to save our life. And at the end, they will still declare and recognize Biafra. The worst part of this very sad truth is that if they accept this amicably in peace, they will save lives and save many things. But if they refuse, I will tell you, many things will go down. At the end, we will sit at the round table and discuss the liberation and independence state of Biafra, when a lot of damages may have been done, which can never be repelled and recalled. I am telling you today, I'm standing on this planet Earth on the ground. I'm promising Biafra people that I will not hand over slavery to my children, to our generation, but freedom is what we will hand over to them. Not just freedom, but Biafra, where they will have the opportunity to aspire to whatever they want to be in life, where they will live freely, have the power and ability to study and compete among nations of the world. What you are doing today is because you know Nigeria has failed. The reason you are supporting me, why I am in exile, why the government is in exile, is because you know we have profiled a better solution. We have profiled a brighter future for you. And it is not just profiling. We are coming with the realistic solution to your problems. We will provide electricity, provide good road, healthcare system, insurance. We will also make sure that the database is the first thing we are going to do, which we have already done with the Biafra government in exile. Today we have the BSA, Biafra Security Administration, which is responsible for collecting the data of Biafras and the issuance of Biafra National Identity Card. We have started solving your problems even before we get recognition and before declaring independence. We have also provided solutions to the insecurity that are now rampant in Nigeria. Every part of Nigeria is facing annihilation because of the jihadist movement, the continuation of the Usman Danfodio, which every one of you know the history. What is happening today in Nigeria is the continuation. And the primary target remains the Biafra territory, which we have resisted and continue to resist. So my brothers and sisters, those of you who believe in Nigeria, you have a choice. It is your right. But remember, we have gathered 50 million. For you to outnumber us, you will have another 60 million or 51 million that will say no to Biafra. Only then we can back down. For now, we have the majority of the Biafra people, those who have never voted and participated in Nigeria election since they were born. They are now voting in Biafra self-referendum. And some idiot will be telling you, oh, how many are you in Biafra? Where did you get the 50 million vote? Ask them, do you have any statistics? Do you have any document, record, data of anybody, of everybody in Biafra land? Ask them, how many are you in Nigeria? How many are you in the eastern region, which is the territory of Biafra? Who have the data? Where is the record? Today, our record becomes the authentic record. Our own record, the data being collected from this voting become the authentic record, because you never conducted any reasonable and realistic census on our people. Everything in Nigeria is fake. You go to Google, you go to Wikipedia, you see what they are reporting, 20 million people, 30 million people, and they think that it is the time we are going to be looking at what they are writing on Wikipedia. Wikipedia that is being manipulated by the result of those nomadic people that were leading the Nigeria Census Board, where they will be counting cow leg in the northern Nigeria, and they disenfranchise the eastern part of Nigeria, which is Biafra territory, and they will count one family and jump the other family. Not even that. Majority of Biafrans never participated in the Nigeria census, and they don't want to participate because they have lost faith in Nigeria. But in this Biafra self-referendum, they have come to identify with the Biafra government, and this result from this voting become the authentic number of people that actually qualified to cast their vote, and it will be authentic. We call on Nigeria and those who care that the authentication of the result of the Biafra self-referendum will be the only pathway to peace. The refusal and the rejection will be the pathway to anarchy. And we are ready to carry guns, not just for the self-defense, but to defend the result of the self-referendum. Thank you very much. Biafrans in northern Nigeria, I thank you. And let those who are still hanging on the roadside thinking that what we are doing here is a joke, you are going to regret not supporting this freedom up to this point. Nigeria have nothing on us. For those rappers in America, I want to tell you today that you defined who you are, and nobody else will tell you who you are. You defend yourself, nobody else will defend you. We have seen how people are dying in other parts of Nigeria. Nobody is protecting and defending them. Those who supposed to be the security that should be protecting the people are actually helping the terrorists to take over their land. They attack your land, and after 2 weeks, people that you don't know where they come from will occupy your land, and that is the end. As I'm talking to you today, it is a fact that people were born in IDP camp in Benue State, and today they are 19 years. 19 good years born in IDP camp and still living in IDP camp. Who is living and occupying their land? Strangers from Central African Republic, Fulani from other parts of Africa occupying their land, and the government of Nigeria, that is a terrorist state government, have done nothing to make these people go back to their land. That is what we have prevented in Biafra land, and that is the reason why the security of life and property of Biafra people will be taken very seriously, and we will protect our women ruthlessly, like we are going to do in the next coming weeks. Those terrorists that attack and kidnap our doctors, our students from the school, I pity for you. Run! Because there will be no excuse. We will hunt you down.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We
People, I greet all of you, and I bring you goodwill messages from the Biafran government in exile. The only legitimate government that is responsible for the protection and defense and liberation of Biafra land is the BRGIE. BRGIE stands as the only legitimate government of the Biafran people. Anyone that is parading anything and coming to pose the name as BRGIE or carry out any evil and then try to frame it up on BRGIE, it is impersonation.
I am standing gidigbam. Gidigbam. As it stands today, Biafra government in exile and in homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafra people. Without this government in exile, anything you do politically, anything you do politically, both in the south, in the southeast, will meet a brick wall. And I'm telling you today that the brick wall is not ordinary brick wall. The brick wall will come with woto. The more you go ahead in building in this false foundation, the more you provoke people of Biafra. The more you provoke us to do things that will shock the world. You see, today we are well armed. And this is not the time when you come to our land and do anyhow and go free.
The only legitimate government is BRGIE. And when he said we are well armed, some of you efulefus don't understand what it means to be well armed. I have seen Ngozi and our group. They have done Photoshop of Prime Minister's post and they are circulating it on social media. It's quite a shame. Manuel.
Life is a process, no matter how you go about it. Masi Okechukwu Omalicha Woke, the Biafran Republic Government and Exile Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration-related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming, yeah. Yo. Masi Okechukwu. Salute every Biafran especially.
Welcome back. You see, when the attorney of Prime Minister brought messages from PM, and then Ngozi altered the message to use it for our own will. And then later when the attorney came, the attorney said, this message has been altered. And later went on to explain the full meaning and implications of what the message meant when Prime Minister recommended her to send the message down. And when she said the message has been altered, some of you did not see it. Today, I want all of you to go and check Ngozi's post. The very last post that she made, affirming a reason of passing a nonsense bill of giving license to Biafrans to go and carry guns and carry arms and also produce arms for themselves. I want all of you to go and see that post. Go and see that post and then ask Ngozi to go and retweet that original post from PM's post for you to see whether you will see it. Ngozi has done another Photoshop, another crime. I am going to bring, okay, let me post the original post now of PM from which, let me post the original post of PM from where they now photoshopped the original post and then use it to commit the crime. I'm posting the original post now, so I want everyone to pick it from my Twitter page now and start sharing. I'm posting the original post. I'm putting it now. Photoshopped post of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa by Ngozi. Just to validate what she's doing. Just to validate her evil. And then some of you that do not know the Prime Minister that I follow. Oh my God. Some of you that do not know the Prime Minister that I follow. Now went about reposting that nonsense. I have posted the original, hold on. I've posted the original post of the Prime Minister now. You will see the date and the time and the year. They pick this post, Photoshop it, altered it, and then put it the way they want. They put their own date, they cut it where they want it, to use it to validate what they are doing. Everyone should check my Twitter page now. I just posted it now. Then ask her to go and bring this original post for you. If you look from the one she did a Photoshop and post, she put it that PM made the post on 31st of July, 2024, which never existed. PM made a post on the 30th of July. And then they Photoshop this post, cut it, and then pick the part that they want to use. Some of you may not understand how the Photoshopping Act is. So check the one that I just posted. 1 minute, let me restart this phone. because it's flipping. Please, those that are calling should not be calling. The calls that are coming in are flipping the space. Because it's the same phone I'm using. Hi. Please, I don't want to receive call here now. People should not be calling because you're cutting off the program, please. You're cutting off the program. You're cutting off the program, please. You're cutting off the program. Please, those calling should not be calling this line. It's cutting the program, please. I'm using the same phone, please. And I can't pick call and also continue the program, please. If the post PM made and then you cut the post, you cut where you want to use, you pick where will suit you, you alter the post of PM just to use it to deceive people to make a point. What are you driving at? I have posted the original post of PM. If in your time, it was showing 31st of July, and in another time, it was showing 30th of July. What is the point of you cutting PM's post, editing it, and then using it for whatever reason you want to use for? Why? Is that how far you can go just to be able to make a point? Must you impersonate, blackmail, and slander Prime Minister's name? Prime Minister has sent a message that all of you should fall back to BRGIE and stop the shenanigans that you're doing in the media. Stop propagating the lies. Stop implicating his name because he does not endorse any nonsense that you all are doing there on the media. Oh, you guys went to look for a post where Prime Minister had made that the beginning part of the post said every Biafran should get ready to defend themselves and to carry arms. But you did not bring the one which he explained what he said. And you did not also bring the full message. You altered Prime Minister's message. Then you bring the side that you want to use to deceive the gullibles. It's very pathetic. And I don't know what you people are doing this kind of thing for. This is the act of DOS. DOS. What they do is they will go and cut your message. They alter it. They cut the post that you make. They alter it. If you said, I will be live on Monday. If I won't be live, I will kill anyone that will stop me. They will now cut off the stop me and then only make, I will kill anyone. They only allowed, I will kill only anyone to come out and be visible to people in the media. Then they use it for propaganda and blackmail. But ask them, bring the entire message. Why don't you repost the entire message the way Prime Minister sent it or the way he posted it? Why do you alter the message? Because you don't want people to read the complete message to understand the circumstance that surrounded the event at the time which the Prime Minister made that statement. Because it is the circumstance that surrounded the event which he made that statement that now explains the reason he made that statement and for the purpose that he made that statement, which is within that time. Which is within that time. Prime Minister is in detention and he sent message through his attorney that Ngozi and all her likes that gather on Zoom and on Twitter, on Facebook and TikTok to be spewing nonsense and be calling his name and say they are acting on his behalf. You go and write something and you say, the office of the Prime Minister. The office of the Prime Minister is in detention. Is Prime Minister manning his office inside detention? Is Prime Minister manning his office in the police custody where he is answering questions? Is Prime Minister writing message from the police detention? No. You don't go and use his name and write whatever you want to write, come and deceive Biafrans and put it on behalf of Prime Minister, because the Prime Minister is in detention. From the ones that you have done before, he has sent a message already and then dissociated himself away from this nonsense that you are doing. And said, henceforth, you should not be allowed to use his name to do those nonsense again. Don't forge his seal and stamp of office to put on a document that you're using. Adadi Orama, from the yesterday video that they made, you are the only person. You see, I listened to you today when you were, though I did not understand everything you said because I was busy. Somebody just sent me some part. I listened to you today at one end where you were saying that someone in the cabinet in the meeting of yesterday, they told you that you don't have the mental capacity, the political capacity to be in their midst in the government. And then you laugh at them. And then you told them something. You told them that Prime Minister understood that you did not go to school to speak Oyibo. The Prime Minister embrace you the way you are and allow you to be amongst everyone, even with those that have gone to school to get doctorate degrees. And Prime Minister never for once told you that you cannot speak Oyibo, that because you cannot speak Oyibo, you should not be here. But he embraced you because he acknowledged what you're doing. He acknowledged your own way of communication of what you know, in your own way of expression, your own way of expressing it in our language. And Prime Minister never for once condemn you or look down on you or use such words on you. And you told them, this same you that they say you don't have the capacity to be around them in that cabinet, that you are yet speaking for them and representing them. The same you that they say you don't have the mental capacity to be amongst them. You are the only person that God used to send a message in that meeting of yesterday to tell them that what they are doing is evil. The same you that they say you don't have sense. God used you yesterday in that their program to tell and explain something that all those that say they have sense, they go to school, could not reason and understand. God spoke through the mouth of babies, the mouth of stones, the mouth of animals, the mouth of demons that they say are valueless, the mouth of people that they say don't know anything. God speaks through the tree. God speaks through the heart. God speaks through the shirt. But human beings that claim to have doctorate degree and PhD and masters, their brain cells could not reason well. Is only someone that they say does not have the capacity to be amongst them because she could not speak English, because that one did not learn English. But she learned her own language. She can speak that one well. They now discriminate her. Amongst all of them now is this one person that they now discriminate because she did not support them, and then they say she did not speak English well, as if English is our language. Only this one person now is the only person that was able to discern what people that carry big files to go to office and to go to work every day could not discern. You told them pop and plain that where is the money that you people have been deceiving us, collecting from us in this fundraising since after convention? Where is the money? And that Rama, you told them, even if your voice alone could not stand and count, because they had to go with their evil word voting and say majority carried the vote. So they were more than you. You were only one. But what I'm saying is that posterity will remember you for what you did yesterday. That is the reason why everybody today are saying that Sonny asked Prime Minister a question that is not supposed to have asked a question. I look at all of you and I laugh. I say, all of you are foolish. Yes, because if you happen to be in a place where something is happening and men and women that are supposed to open mouth and speak and ask questions cannot ask questions, you happen to be the one to ask questions with the boldness you take, they now see you as the enemy. They now misinterpret your actions. Adederama did not become enemy yesterday, but became a threat to Ngozi and her entire cabinet. And very soon, they will push her out of the cabinet. Yes, they will push her out of our cabinet. They will push Adederama out. Why? Because she has, on several occasions, say it the way the God of Biafra put it in her mouth to say it when she is within them. And when God holds her tongue and says, say it the way it should be, without twisting the words. She happened to be the only person that told them the truth yesterday. That where is the money that Biafrans have been contributing for us to fund the liberation? Through who? Through General Igwe Butuso, the Chief of Defense Staff, which BRGIE have been using and working with since 2020. Where is the money? And why are you now coming into proliferation of arms? Why are you coming into the point of doing what? Trying to do what the politicians of One Nigeria did. The politicians of One Nigeria at one point, they came and started advocating that the Senate, the National Assembly, should sign into law a bill that every citizen will now carry arms. This will lead into proliferation of arms in the community. Because one, the politicians will use it as a tool to massacre everyone who happens to be a bias in their political terrain. This has been happening from time immemorial. This is the reason why you see that we Biafrans lost the hunger to participate in political activities in One Nigeria from time immemorial. Because of the fact that when you go to the election ground, it is either your leg or your head or your hand is cut off and then you come back half. It's either you hear that 20 people have been slaughtered in the election ground or the political campaign ground. And this is why we have disassociated ourselves from election in One Nigeria for years. The only time and moment that you saw that Biafran people participated immensely was when we had the referendum conducted by BRGIE, which was transparent and easy for everyone to see what you're doing without being forced to do anything, without being forced. So by the time the politicians had succeeded with this bill or act, this would have taken One Nigeria into the worst state that you will see today. You have not signed the bill in the National Assembly yet. Fulani terrorists are already taking the advantage of having access to arms by moving with the arms and with the cows from the far north to the south, killing at will and destroying everyone they see because they have the opportunity and the privilege to have arms. Even you, fellow Biafran, if you are given opportunity to be carrying arms anyhow, hey, it don't take away you for don't kill Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Yes. It don't take away you for don't kill Sonny. It don't take away you for don't kill Ajare. It don't take away you for don't kill Okechukwu Nkere. It don't take away you for don't kill Mazin Namdekano. Don't take away for don't kill General Botuzo, General Oligos, General Gentle. Why? Because they are stopping Nigeria from continuing. So looking around you, you see that you have opportunity and privilege to lay your hands on arms. You just pick it and kill him one time because opportunity has been given to you. Because you have sheer hatred against the person. National Assembly of Nigeria have not allowed this proliferation of arms to go down yet. And then you see that even those that are trained and then unleashed to come into Biafra land in the name of Nigerian terrorist army, that what they come in to do is that they kill Biafrans at random without thinking and asking. See you, bro. Thank you. Biafran people, a lot of things are happening and they make me laugh. Prime Minister has just been in for just days, and then you see all this madness ongoing here. Let me bring something to the screen. because I still do work as I did so a lot of things are happening because I did my workplace. So I will be very, very distracted. That is why when I am called upon, I have to mute my mic and then respond and then come back. So bear with me because I have to do what I'm doing now. We have to multitask. You're at work and then you still serve Biafra. When you look at the post on the screen, this is the post on the screen. This post you see here on the screen, wait, I think I better download it and save to the PC and then bring it as a photo so that you all see it very well. Okay, look at this on the screen. Do you see what Ngozi has done? Believe everyone can see. Okay, you see what is on the screen. All of you can see how Ngozi alters PM's post just to deceive Biafrans on the nonsense that she did yesterday, calling it bill to herself. PM has no affiliation with this woman. Whatever she's doing, she's running her own show. She registered her own government a few weeks ago in Georgia, and this has nothing to do with the BRGIE that was registered in Washington, D.C., which the head office is in Baltimore. She has her own office of Biafra government in Georgia. But what I can't fathom is that she wants to implicate the prime minister by all means. Everything she do, she will go and drag the prime minister's name and put in it. She will drag his name and put in it. She will drag his name and put in it. She will drag his name and put in it. After she saw that Adarema inside the meeting yesterday, which she had, opposed this nonsense that she did, thereby asking her to submit the money that they have been doing donation, which she deceived them, that the money is going to Biafra Liberation under General Igwe Butus, or the Chief of Defense Staff in the homeland, which is not going to. After Adarema shouted on her yesterday that she should stop deceiving Biafrans, that enough is enough, that why are you coming now to tell Biafrans they should go and then get arms, manufacture arms, and use it to defend themselves? Where is the money, and why were we doing fundraising? Where is the money that we have been doing fundraising? We should deceive us that the money is being used by Biafra Liberation Forces in the homeland, which is not. Where is the money? Now, let me ask you one question. Biafrans were not carrying arms, coming out openly to say, I'm carrying arms. Then, zoo terrorists gathered themselves, went to start shooting sporadically in the houses of Biafrans. Biafrans did not come out to say, passing a bill, we are now in authority, we are coming out to tell you that we are coming to carry arms openly. I don't mean the government of Biafra, I mean Biafrans individually. They did not come out and then make an announcement and say, we are coming out to start carrying arms by ourselves. Biafrans did not do this, and then the terrorists of one Nigeria went houses to slaughter Biafrans. Like yesterday and the day before yesterday, where you saw the brother that went to stream, and on his return, he told those terrorists he went to fetch water. They said, where is Papa and Mama Biafra? They shot him on the head. Did not carry weapons. How much more when you come and start announcing and telling them that every Biafran in their houses now have weapons? So the terrorists will now go from houses to houses. On your message, they will now follow what you said and go from houses to houses to go and search because you made a pronouncement that Biafrans have arms in their houses deposited. So Zoo terrorists will now start going from houses to houses. And when they go, they are not coming for the arms that they said you deposited in your house. They are coming to kill you because they know they will not see the arms. So as the nonsense, idiotic people have made an announcement and told them, go to their houses, they now harbor arms. They now produce arms. They will just go and start laying all of them out, kill all of them, because they will say this is the arm they found in their houses. Whether they found it or not, they will bring their own AK-47, put in front of those people's houses that they got, that they packed them together. And then they will now do what? Snap photo, kill them. After they finish kill them, they will now say they carried arms in their houses. What happens? This is what Adadarama explained to them yesterday, and said this is another avenue of giving the Zoo terrorists and the governors and the ministers and senators a leeway to slaughter all Biafrans in broad daylight. Because you coming out to come and make this pronouncement, you are giving them a lead to go and slaughter Biafrans. The same Adadarama that you people said in that meeting yesterday, that she's not supposed to be amongst you, that she doesn't have brain, that she cannot speak English, that she doesn't have political capacity. She's the only one that foresaw things that should not be the way you people did and told you people in plain. God used her. Yes, God used her. Let me put it like that. God used her to say that message. Because after God used her to say the message, she has still been struggling to go back to her vomit. But God used her, just like God used her the other day, to drag Ngozi out and then ask her, where is the money? Why are you deceiving us? You have been doing fundraising, you deceive them, you're going to use the money to fund the homeland for their liberation. Then now, you come out, you now come and call the same Biafrans in the homeland that you cannot help them. Oh, so where is the money? You now tell them, I am shifting the responsibility to you. You tell Biafrans, I am shifting the responsibility to you. Go and procure arms. Go and produce arms and start defending yourselves. So why were you deceiving them, collecting their money then? Have you returned their money to them so that they can use the money they have given to you to go and get the arms that you're talking about? And who will sell the arms to Biafrans? I want to ask, I want people to come back to a layman understanding of what is actually happening here. The Biafran people are fighting against the terrorist war in Nigeria. We just declared independence, restoration, and we are fighting to see that we get liberated. Who owns the license of arms and ammunition in Nigeria? Is it you as a Biafran, or it is Nigeria that owns it? I am asking a very pertinent question. Who owns the license of owning a gun and manning a gun in Nigeria? It is the Nigerian terrorist government. It is not the Biafran government, because the Biafran government is not fully in charge in the homeland yet. It's not fully liberated. You don't have the agencies and the policy-making offices that can control the proliferation of arms, that can control the use of arms. There is no agency by the Biafran government as it stands now. These are policies and bills that may be reconsidered in future when Biafra land is fully liberated and Biafran government is well constituted in the homeland. Now, when you look at America, America said those that can carry the arms, they have the school that they have to go through. You have to go and enroll. You have to do a test in a medical hospital to show that you are mentally balanced and okay. You have to go through a particular license to show. And you have gone also through a training of using these arms to show that you will not go and use these arms unjustly. You go and train first, and it's these training faculties is not supervised or controlled by me or by Ngozi. It is controlled by the government of America. The government of the country needs to be the one to control these agencies. So that if you will not come and train a criminal, you will not come and give license to a criminal to go and use the license to start killing people in the community. Or someone that is mentally disordered like Ngozi, you not go and give them arms to use so that they will not go and destroy people. After you have gone through all these schools and all these requirements that are demanded of you, before they will now give you the arms to bring it to your house and keep. And you are not to use it on a daily basis. You are only to use it on a situation that demands it. And by the time you use it out of point, it will be retrieved from you. That means the government of the day will control your use of the arms, where and how and when, and in which form, and for what purpose. So, where is that government of Biafra now for Ngozi in the homeland that will control, monitor, and take care of this act of using arms and ammunition by mere civilians and individuals? I am asking all of you. If we are to just say, let us look at the study of the bill of using arms, that is a question that I'm asking. You see, it is not by you sleep, you shake your nyai, you shake your head like someone that has taken burumiri, and then you come up and you start talking nonsense. Let me go back to the post on the screen. This post, Prime Minister made a post and they altered it. They now went and Ngozi went, look at someone that calls herself Ngozi, and you're presenting yourself to your gullibles that this post was made by Prime Minister. Then yet you go and alter the post of Prime Minister, you Photoshop it, you bring it to come and post to validate what you are saying. You Photoshop this post. Because if you don't Photoshop it, why do you now remove some information from this post that Prime Minister made, which later explained the beginning part of the post that he made? Why? Why did you do so? That is the question Biafran should be asking you. You cut the part, the upper part of the message that says, breaking, every Biafran must be ready to carry arms. We are facing extinction threat in Nigeria by a Nigerian terrorist state. The government of Biafra is ready to arm everyone, both young and old. Biafrans for self-defense anywhere you are within Biafra land and beyond. Now, what warranted Prime Minister to make that post? And where is the remaining part of this post? Where is the remaining part of this post? Why did you Photoshop it? Why did you alter it? To use it and validate your claim and what you did yesterday. Okay, you want to prove Adade Rama wrong. You want to prove Adade Rama wrong. You just want to prove Adade Rama wrong. That is why you went and Photoshop Prime Minister's post, cut it, and then bring the part that you want to use to come and validate what you say, so that Adede Rama will be convinced. She will not come at you again. Because she happened to have been the only person, the only lady there that you people called names yesterday and said she did not go to school. She cannot speak English. She is illiterate. She does not have political capacity to be in the cabinet. But this same lady God brought her there to be there all this while. Prime Minister allowed her there even the way she is, with her not knowing how to speak English. But she can speak her own language very fluently. With her not going to Oyibo school, Prime Minister allowed her to be there to contribute her own factor. Even when she will say something that goes astray, Prime Minister will send us to go and call her to order. We'll call her to order. Prime Minister has suspended this lady before, and then she still came back. After she served her suspension, she still came back again. And Prime Minister did not expel her, did not call her she don't know how to speak English. You people are the ones now discriminating her because she asks a question that boils down to fact. Now, this is the original post of Prime Minister. And this post was made on the 30th of July, 2024. Now, this is the time that it shows. It shows 30th of July, 2024 in my own country location at the exact time of 22:46. That is the time it shows. So in your own side, it may show 31st of July based on your time difference. Okay? But the point here is, why will you Photoshop this Prime Minister's post? Take out the part that only suit what you want. You alter it. You Photoshop it. You use the site that will only show what you want. You exhume the other part that makes the post complete. How evil could you people be? The Prime Minister is not dead yet. And all his messages have not been doctored by Twitter. It is still there the way it is. But you will go and doctor Prime Minister's posts and messages and then bring it to come and post and show Biafrans. And those that do not know how to keep records of Prime Minister's posts, they will now believe what you said and they will be misled. Ngozi, why are you like this? Ngozi, why are you like this? You see, from this place now is where you Photoshop Prime Minister's post. You pick it and stop in beyond. Then the rest of the write-up of this post continues to explain the reason why Prime Minister made this post and this announcement. You altered this side, Photoshop it, and then decide to use it for your own gain so that you can deceive your gullibles. Hello, Mero. Gracias. So when you look at the rest of, or the down part of the message, it says, let me read from where she cut it and then use it for our photoshopping madness. The beginning part of the message is breaking. Every Biafran must be ready to carry arms. We are facing extinction threat in Nigeria by Nigerian terrorist states. The government of Biafra is ready to arm everyone, both young and old Biafrans, for self-defense anywhere you are within Biafra land and beyond. I know some of you will see the post and then stop there and say, oh, Prime Minister have said it that we must carry arms, or we are going to carry arms. Ngozi use it to deceive you gullibles. But did Ngozi read the entire message? The entire message now goes on to say, the month of August, listen on, the month of August of 2024 will be deadly, as the Nigerian terrorist state has planned to attack many locations during their protest. There has been massacre of Biafrans in the north and middle belt before this time, before Prime Minister made this post. That is, the video that I played before I start this program is a follow-up of the town hall meeting. Is a follow-up of the town hall meeting. Prime Minister made this post. Later, he had that town hall meeting, which he now gave more messages and instances of what will happen in August. Because of what? The slaughter and the massacre of Biafrans in the north and in the middle belt that happened. And then he went on to read, the month of August will be deadly as the Nigerian terrorist state has planned to attack many locations during their protest. Now, Nigerian people were now planning for a protest. And that was when we advocated for every Biafran to desist from the protest of one Nigeria. And then when they wanted to now do what? To turn the protest on Biafrans and turn the protest on Peter Obi and turn the protest on every Biafran that are in the north and Lagos and the middle belt and west, Prime Minister made us to embark on a campaign. That campaign was for us to make one Nigeria know that the way you have massacred Biafrans before, after the election, We will not sit back to watch you massacre Biafrans again. We will arm all Biafrans to defend themselves. They will defend themselves to the teeth. Because you have massacred them before in the name of 2023 elections. And everybody fall in because they wanted to go and support Obi. We told them, don't go and support Obi. But they continue. At the end of the day, they massacred all of them. So before that time, they had already massacred more again. In middle of July, then when Prime Minister made this post and was telling everyone that the month of August, as they are planning for this protest again, their target is to face Biafrans, not to do their protest of one Nigeria. And then we caution all Biafrans, don't participate in any protest. You have to sit at home. Dissociate yourself from every protest. It has only to be them. Let them do their nonsense. When they now wanted to use Obi's head on a spike to say that it's Obi that called for the protest, Prime Minister later told them, if anything happens to Obi, if anything happens to Peter Obi, that in as much as we are fighting him because he came to destroy Biafra, because UK brought him to destroy Biafra, that we will put our in-house differences down first and then come back and defend Obi. The messages and evidences are there. And all Biafrans had adhered to this instruction in August, and they did not participate in this protest. Look at PM's post. The month of August will be deadly as the Nigeria terrorist state has planned to attack many locations during their protests. In the coming weeks, we will lock down all Nigerian government houses and facilities in former Imo State for the death of a Biafra lady. Do you now hear it that Biafrans were killed by Nigeria terrorist police during a fierce battle with Biafra forces? All terrorist police stations in former Imo will be shut down as we continue to demand the withdrawal of the terrorists from Biafra land. The date of the shutdown to be announced later this week. PM made this post on the 30th of July. That is the date that came out in my own time. In your own time in America or Asia or Russia or Spain or wherever you are, it may show 31st. But the thing is that when Ngozi wanted to Photoshop this PM's post, to use it to validate what she did yesterday in her meeting by saying she is giving power to Biafrans to carry arms and to produce arms and to go and defend themselves, that she has eaten the money that they donated for the liberation. She cannot help them. That they should go out. They should go out and defend themselves by themselves alone. Ngozi went and do what? She went and photoshopped the Prime Minister's post. Photoshop it, cut the other side out, brought only the side that she wanted to do madness. This is the exact thing that she did during the message that came from the attorney of Prime Minister. She cut one part out, altered the message, brought the part that she wanted to use, and then use it to deceive many of you. Now, I am going to, oh, my minister, sorry, I'm just seeing your message now. I was on the other screen. So I was not seeing this other screen. I'm just coming back to the studio now. Minister Jerry, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Go ahead. They talk. If I want to talk, I will raise my hand.
Okay, well, I know this. So sorry, no vex. Are they on the other screen? So I know they see you. Yeah, even Minister Betty. Minister Betty is here too. Sorry. Are they on the other screen while they share? So I know they for studio screen, so I was not.
Yes, I'm here.
I was not seeing that.
They talk. If I want to talk, I will raise my hand.
Okay, well, I know this. So sorry. Minister Betty. Sorry. I did not screen while they continue. Share, so I know they for studio screen. So okay, I've muted all your mics. So please, when it's time that you want to speak, just write message here in the chat and here so that I can. Okay, so everyone have seen this atrocity that Ngozi has committed. This is the same atrocity that she committed when message came from Prime Minister's attorney. She altered the message and filtered it and then brought the side that she wants to be used for her own propaganda and blackmail and slander. And she did it, calling herself surrogate, making noise everywhere, and people don't know what actually happened. Even until the day that the attorney came now and then cleared the air and said this message was intended for this, and that this message has been altered. She still kept on lying. She said, oh, the attorney is a miscreant. The attorney is a criminal. Then Prime Minister still sent the same message that he sent before through the same attorney, which she called names. She sent that same message again through Attorney Levy, which she now acknowledges as the only good attorney. Prime Minister still sent the same message again to her through Attorney Levy. And when she came, she could not open her mouth to give the message the way it was. She was saying, Prime Minister said, we must be disciplined. And the discipline starts from me. I went on to say, even the attorney is limited to what he should say and what he should do now. Why can't you deliver the message the way Prime Minister said it if you're not afraid and not ashamed? So, only another Rama happened to be the person that was able to speak up yesterday. Only Rama. Let us look for the video of Rama to play, so that all of you that did not see it may see it very well and hear. The same thing that Sonny has complained and Nigeria and every other ministers have complained happened yesterday. Adada Rama was not only stopped from talking while she was still expressing herself, but she was muted. This is the same way that Ngozi has been muting us in the meeting since PM was called up for interrogation, which I raise alarm. I say, this kind of bully cannot be happening in this government. We are having meeting, and then when somebody says what you don't want to hear, you will carry the cursor, the mouse, and you mute the person. You will mute the ministers in the cabinet. Another man was muted yesterday while she was still talking. This woman muted her and then started calling on, what is the other man from, is it the chief, I forget the name. One man, whether from Austria or from where, he was calling on that man to be talking. While another man is still talking, she has muted another man and her speech was still on. She muted her because she has said something that she doesn't want to hear. All of you should tell her to go and repost this original post of Prime Minister from where she cut this half to come and use to validate what she did today. This is posted on her Twitter handle. Okay, Ajare want to speak. Yes, Ajare, you have mic.
You are talking about that that huge man. Why does they come out from that place?
Wait, Betty, stop the other device you're listening from. You're listening from another device. You're listening from another device, Betty, please. Betty, off the other device that you're listening.
Is it okay now?
Yes, it's okay now. It's okay now.
I have.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Ajare, go ahead.
So you know that that's why I said Ada di Oranjo. Make una not praise am o. Because you know the problem that lady is having. She's having ego problem. Ego. She na ego they call am. She's having ego problem because she has sworn that over her dead body will she succumb to Mazi Ogechukwu. And because of that, even when she speaks the truth, and then the people challenge her, she comes back. I didn't say it because of Ogeo. I said it because I was just saying it. Now, if you say it because I just saying it, why not maintain your truth and follow that truth? Because I don't care where you want to stand. I don't care if you like, go and stand on the Ivory Tower in Paris. I don't care. But if you are speaking the truth, stand on it. Now, that man with heavy muscle from Austria, shameless old tall man, you see him with huge, is that man that was dancing with a man. Come on to stand and speak truth, you will not speak. Then at that
is he not the Ezedinobi?
At that
Is the
one that will be helping you people out. And now look at how many times have we exposed this woman of editing things, edited SMS edited speech, and now editing tweets just to be able to manipulate Biafrans. You ask yourself, where is she going to? Because her days are numbered. You know, so one funny thing is that some people will call and say, why are you always talking about her? Talk about other things. Now, do you know that if we keep quiet and do not harass this woman and tell the whole world, including the people she's working for, so that they will know that she is not part of the Biafra Republic government in exile. She has formed her own clique or her own association. So whatever she's saying, she is not representing Biafrans, because the Prime Minister did not give any order. The Prime Minister did not give any order, or neither did he pass any law that Biafrans will carry arms. The quote of our Prime Ministers here is based on the situation at that point in time. Because of that particular period, there was no vote, there was no law, there was nothing that will guarantee that no Biafrans, you know, will now be moving arms. There was nothing like that. So please understand it well. If Adadi Oranjo is speaking, it is because she had to speak. If Adadi Oranjo is speaking, it's because she has encountered the truth, and she knows that there's no way she will not speak it. And now I believe that after she spoke that yesterday, she must have had a good sleep. Because somebody was telling me that Adajorama will not sleep yesterday. It's a lie. You know, she would sleep well yesterday night, but her ego will not allow her to stand gidigbam.
This is one thing I want everybody to understand, because
she knows these people better than any other person. Adajorama knows me. She knows you.
Minister Jare, wait. After PM was called up for interrogation, do you know the message that Ngozi brought all these people together to tell them? What Ngozi brought all of them to tell them is that Sonny, Ajare, Okechukwu Nkere, Minister Emma, that we already form another government to topple the PM's government. So all of them now are coming from that basis that we are the first person that formed coup to topple Prime Minister's government, of which what she is telling them is actually what she did.
She did, yeah.
This is actually what she did. Few hours after PM was called for interrogation. Until I got the message. And then I came to the meeting, and then I was asking her, asking. She denied. Until when I laid a course. Until when I pronounced a course inside the meeting, before she started talking, and said, okay, let me explain. I laid a course not only on her, I laid a course on every cabinet member that were part of that new government interim that she has set up. Because before I laid the course, I asked a question. I said, how many of you are in this group that people have set up when there is already a live and active government that PM set up for us? Why will people go and set up a new group and then form and call it interim government without the knowledge of everybody here in the cabinet? Okay, fine and good. You form it with few persons. After she started explaining, she said, let me explain why I did it. I brought this person in. I created the group because this person is heading this place. This person is doing this. Okay, I said, okay, that is fine and good. Now, did you call the entire cabinet to inform them? She refused to answer. Did Prime Minister sanction it? No. Did he set it up or give a message for it to be done before he was called up? No. Did anybody get message from Prime Minister prior to this time that something like this is going to come, that we should do this? No. So I now even said, okay, doing it wouldn't have been a problem, but there should be proper explanation and unanimous agreement adopted as a resolution and act in the cabinet, since this is a government. Oh, heaven let loose, because I have said something that will go and open the nyash of some things. So this is the lies that Ngozi sows to some of these people. And when she also tells them that Okechukwu Nkere has eaten Biafra money and refused to do account. And the Prime Minister have called Okechukwu Nkere several times to come and do account, and he refused, which never happened. But she will lie to many of them, all of them that you see that are speaking with so much hatred from out there. These are the basis of the information that they're using without any fact. Without any fact. Some of them don't have anything feasible against Okechukwu Nkere, but only the falsehood and blackmail and propaganda and slander that Ngozi has sold to them and explained to them is what they are using. Ask them of their own, which one evidence do you have from your own? Or were you in this meeting when this thing happened, where you said, were you in this meeting? Were you in this meeting? Go and bring the evidence. They don't have any of the evidences. It's only what Ngozi tells them that they.
Please, my minister,
yes,
can I talk to Biafrans? I will use my language because they say they prefer me, that you and the Ajere speak in English. I should be speaking in Igbo. Ndị be anyị ekenekwa m unu, ụmụ Biafra, the Igbo Biafrans, ekenekwa m unu, ekenekwa m other Biafrans. My greetings to every 40 state of Biafrans. I respect you people. I love you people. I do not hate even one of them. Even these ones fighting us, I don't hate them. But what I hate is lies, because God from heaven forbade us from speaking lies. So eji m ohere a na-ekene Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye kpokọtala anyị niile ọnụ. Ebe niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma. Na-ekenekwa our indomitable Prime Minister Maazị Simon Ekpa, onye nọ ebe ọ nọ kịta na-anụkwala anyị ya bụ ọgụ. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ọ bụrụ na Ngozi Orabueze join this group with obi ọchịa, with obi ọmịa, unu mana ọ dịrọ more educated than Professor Chioma, ọ dịrọ more educated than Professor Tony, ọ dịrọkwa more educated than Professor Joy Irobi. But all of them bụ ndị maara ife. Calm down ka anyị wee nweta ife anyị chọrọ. Ngozi bụ onye likere ọchịchị so much wee gbakapụ. Unu niile aghọtara na COS na ọrụ ya bụ secretary PM na ọ bụrụ dị Biafran secretary. A na-akpọ chief of staff isi a na-ebu onye ọbụla. Kita kunuma, onwere any country, all these countries where we live, onwere any country with 2 cabinets, onwero. Now, PM ezigo lawyer, ka agwa Ngozi, ka ọ kwụsị ime ife ọ na-eme. Ngozi ekwero. PM agwa lawyer, ka agwa ya nye sendizi na email n'ebe ya nọ. Ngozi akwụsịrọ. Ọ gwagokwu ya ye yuzuzi na afịa. So this doctrine of PM's past tweets, Boyana Uche Obi na-emie, because they're not that smart. Uche Obi is another criminal. Onye oshi onye ama. Anyị gbachilu nkịtị. Uche Obi na Ngozi Orabueze ga-enweta ewoto. Kịta unu niile afụgo na ada dị ọra mma. Even though no na-akpọ m ajọ afa, mana ama m no tension ji onye ọbụla aka. Tension because na-eji onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu jide our PM, ma ndị terrorist nọ na nga release all of them. Ndị Igbo a na-abụfa Biafra na-akọ ndị nke a ọnụ. Kama unu ga-try ka ejikọta everybody. Anyị ma na unu bụ ndị Fulani na-aza afa ndị Igbo wee na-abịa na platform na-achị distract our people. Una fugo kita na dadi ọra mma. Mmanya nwa Ngozi bunyeli ọṅụrụ na-atụ ya na ofobegi n'anya. And onwego another woman rapụgolu Ngozi, because the woman si na ife ya na afụzi n'aka Ngozi na ọ bụrụ ife PM na onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu. Ka Ngozi ga-esi wee bịa si unu na ya bụ onye People's Club. Obiakwasi unu na ya na Obaseki na-ekwu okwu na phone. Osi Mohammed, bless your soul. Umu kirikiri fabu serious red light. Mana ndị na-esu ya maro. But all these people na-abịa na platform na-akọgheli bụ ndị isi adịrọ mma. Ngozi bidoro ime ife Gumi na Musa na-ekwu about our donation maka our liberation. Okay, Ibua, nke anwa bụ number 1. Number 2, the other day, ozie nke a na-akpọ onye amị bi na Maryland. Onye amị je na-akpọ our defense chief. Una nunu go ka PM na-discuss ife ndị defense on air. Ọ na-discuss ya na space. Oge anyị na-ajụ PM ajụjụ na space. PM ga-asị gị, no, I don't discuss defense on this platform. That is it. But Ngozi abịa gba ife niile na anwụ. Okay, very recently, Gumi si ndị Southeast governors faje amụọ treno ụmụ Igbo kafa attack ya IPOB. Those Igbo boys na IPOB kedu ife dị iche? Ọrụ nwanne na nwanne. Ngozi wee bịa kịta recently wee sizia na nke ọ ga-eme bụ ka ya pass ya law. Even though na the 2 lawyers agwago Ngozi na PM si gị kwụsị, Ngozi achọrọ ịkwụsị. Ọkụ unu wee fụ na ọchịchị ka ọ chọrọ. Ọ bịara ịzọ Biafra. Ọ sị ndị be anyị ji egobe egbe. Ndị be anyị afụrụ ego wee lie 3 square mil. Ọ bụrụzie egbe ka ndị be anyị ga-egote. O wee sị ndị be anyị ji egobe egbe to defend themselves. Unu nụrụ ka Dadiora mma nọ na challenge. See why ga-eji si ndị be anyị ji ego egbe to protect themselves. So ndị abịazịa fegbusia all those people. Believe na ndị be anyị na egbe dị n'ụlọ fa. Because anytime I know, like as we are now, all this in the Fulani nọgbado here, listening to what we are saying. So oge Ngozi nọ, fa ga-anọkwa there na-ege ntị. Fa ga-esi afa na Jerry group kwado bịa na-egbu ndị be anyị. Ndị Igbo, ọ gịnị mere unu ife a? Etu aka unu si wee chụọ Ojukwu. Ojukwu aka winu defeat ndị Nigeria. Ọ ndị Igbo. Zik, Achụzie, Ife Ajụna, all of them bụ ndị kwaturu Ojukwu. Kịta nụ waziri ike bido nke a na-akpa ndị ụba wee kpọrọ his commanders jekwulie n'ụlọ mkpọrọ si ya surrender. Ọfụ ndị command ya ike gwu ya o surrender. The same DOS ndị Igbo kwa bụ ndị lelu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu plus nwunye. Unu niile aghọtara na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu adanụzi that woman. Onye ndu na suffer because of us. Anyị nọdụ here na-emegheli. Ngozi bịara anyị ogbugbu o. Ngozi bịara anyị ogbugbu. Na afụgo ka Dadiora mmasị wee gbado ụkwụ yesterday na challenge ikwuo nke ọ chọrọ ịnụ omutu ogi. Etu a ka ndị Nigeria si achị mmadụ. Or from fire to frying pan. Anyị na-agbalụ ndị Nigeria ọsọ, anyị agbabakwala ewu manụ dị ka Ngozi ji aka ike na-achị ndị mmadụ. A na-ekwu okwu sọsọ ya ga-ekwu ikwuo nke ọ laikịrọ omutu ogi. Ọ ife o mere Adadiora mma yesterday. Last week Adadiora mma pụtakwa wee kwuo ha si na ya ga-achọpụta ebe ego anyị na-abanye fa niile mebi attack. Kedu ife Ngozi ji ego na-eme? Ọ chọrọ ịbụ gọvanọ na 2027. Ngozi Ora bụ eze bụ agent and onyanwa tinyere PM ebe ọ nọ. That's why o ji wee speed na-emebi ife niile PM mere. Unu niile na support. Unu na support. Ọ bụ unu chọrọ na iso ndị Hausa Fulani, ngwa soro unu fa. Ka anyị gwazi onye ndu ya pụta ebe anwa ọ nọ. Ka ife na-emedu ndị Igbo a. Mana ama m na ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo, ọ ndị Fulani ma ka esi aspel afa ndị Igbo. Maka na onye Igbo ọbụla nwere uche ga-ama na ife a na-eme na ọbara ụmụ mmadụ. Ụmụ nwaanyị buru afọ ime 9 months wee mụọ nwa, a na-egbufa ka esi egbu ọkụkọ. Unu nọ n'ebe a na kama unu niile ga-achakpodo Ngozi ka ọ tụrapụ ife a ọ na-eme. Gọọlụ Ngozi ajọ ọfọ wite ọbara ụmụ Igbo niile a na-egbu. no ụmụ Biafra ndị ọzọ because ọ bụrụ sọsọ Igbo land a na-egbu na Akwa Ibom, na-egbu na Igwocha, na-egbu na Bauchi, ndị diketebelu ndị Plateau State, mpụkwa ndị Biafra, na-egbu mbọsị egburu ndị Ụmụnede. So we all have to rise up. We don't mind the number, but what happened now? But Ngozi Ejilugo style Meife Musa na-ekwu anya contribute is in ego. Musa na-ebakwa PM, oge PM na-eba with us. Onwere ife dị iche kịta, ọ bụrụ na ikpokọta onwe anyị ọnụ n'ọnya bụ akwa nke m nwa na onwe m na-ebe. Akwa m na-ebe bụ na Ngozi bịa kewaa the number of people ka anyị si atụta ego eji eme liberation anyị. Ngozi kewaa ya into two. Ada Diora mma pụtakwa jụọ sị kedu ebe ego anwa na-aba, fa wee si ya na fa ga-achụpụ ya, nke a na-akpọ eze abata n'obi. Ọ sị na fa ga-achụpụ Ngozi because of ife okwu si ya jeje wetuo that thing ode. Why ndị be anyị ji behave like this? Una chọkwalụ ka anyị nweta Biafra ka anyị nọdụ n'internet every day talking or ife unu chọ. So our children will never know their fatherland. Now Donald Trump na-deport everybody from America. Deport zia ụmụ Biafra, kedu ebe fa ga-agbaga ejekwa gbuo fa na Nigeria. Una fuge ọ bụrụ na enweta Biafra all this while, o nwere onye ga-achọ ije obodo ọzọ, maka na obodo ndị ọcha niile bụ cold country. Ngozi Ora bụ eze na-eme ife ya na ndị Fulani kpabi ka fa wee nye gọvanọ na 2027 maka ọ like ka ọchịchị. Ife ọ na-eme kịta gosiri unu na ọnọdụ ọnọ with prime minister n'ọwayo ka ọ na-egwu PM. O nwere mgbe o ji nọdụ with PM with honesty and sincerity. She had always been the Nigerian eye in the cabinet ministry of Biafra government in exile. So ka m gwazie unu ngwa n'ezienu a woman o je weta PM's former tweet wee bịa tinye kịta ka o wee wogbukwa unu again. My people, ka a na-aga n'ubi ka ji n'aka. Thank you, my
Thank
minister.
you, Adabeti. Now, after I have shown you people this one of how she has photoshopped this prime minister's post, now I want to ask Ngozi, why didn't you post this one? Let me bring another prime minister's post. You see, I go just sit down and I will come to look for some trouble. Just sit down like this, I know they find anybody trouble. I'll come to look for my trouble. Because when you are coming with anything that will destroy what we are doing.
Sorry, my minister, let me answer one useless woman who never was na afia bụ Victoria Okolo. Ife na-emume Biafra ga-emegi n'ezinụlọ gị.
You really have
Yeye woman. Ọ gị nwa bụ yeye woman.
You really have time.
Gị bụ real yeye woman. Ife mere ụmụ Biafra ga-emegi na your family. Ọ gị na family gị ga-cry that cry.
Adabeti, forget some of those people. Now, we should ask Ngozi a question. Ngozi, why didn't you use, or why didn't you show Biafrans this part of the post of Prime Minister? I hope everybody can see what is on the screen. Let me edit this, my name, so that to not cover the date of this publication. I want all of you to see the date of the publication, so that if you're going to look for it on Twitter, you will see. Prime Minister made this post on February 6, 2024. And the time in my time was 2 hours, 53 minutes. And if you look at what you see there, it put there in quote, he was talking to the terrorists of one Nigeria. Nigerian police that shot our women and babies and children to death. When they released this police wire message, I have posted it out on my Twitter now. Everyone should engage it there and see it and share and post it to make it go viral. Everyone should check my Twitter page. I just posted it now. Now, on this message, Prime Minister explained something. Let me read what Prime Minister said. He said, "Dear Nigeria Islamic Jihadist Terrorist Police Nigeria, if you are in Biafra land parading yourself as a terrorist in uniform with weapons, you will be dealt with by Biafra Liberation Army. Nothing like IPOB ESN. The terrorist police Nigeria, you must be withdrawn from Biafra territory, and you remain banned in Biafra land as a terrorist organization that has slaughtered our women, babies, and children. It is only terrorists who kills women, children, and terrorize the people, and that is what you represent in Biafra land." Then, to cap up this statement, Prime Minister put there in quote, "Nobody is allowed to carry gun in Biafra land except Biafra army." Nobody is allowed to carry gun in Biafra land except Biafra army. It is an ordinary thing for me to say, Biafrans, you need to pick up arms and defend yourselves. Yes, it is an ordinary thing. Get anything you can find and then defend yourself. It's an ordinary statement to make. But we know that the sole responsibility of government is the government to protect the lives and properties of the people. It's an ordinary statement for me to make with my mouth and say, defend yourself. Get anything you find, get arms and defend yourself. But when I come out as a government, which I claim to speak for the people, if Biafran government now, BRGIE, comes out as a legitimate government of Biafra, and then say he's passing a bill, the same bill that won Nigeria, the senators, they oppose of such bill because they know that that bill will give power to politicians to kill innocent people. And everybody will now become criminals because there is no control. When there is no system that has been set up to control such thing, it will turn into criminality. If a government now of a country now stand up and tell you, all of you can go and carry arms, that means they have lost their legitimacy. They have lost their responsibility. They have lost their power to protect you and to take care of you. And that is why they are not telling you, you can now go and look for solution for yourself. You can now go and look for a way and manner to help yourself because I cannot help you again. That means you're no more a government to them. You're no more responsible for their safety. You're no more responsible for their defense. You're no more responsible for their liberation. You're no more responsible to speak for them because your hands are tied. Okay? But the sole responsibility of us unveiling Biafra Liberation Army in Helsinki 2023 was for what? Was to defend and protect Biafrans from the terrorists that are coming to slaughter our women and children. And it is not Prime Minister that unveiled that Biafra army. It is Biafrans that unanimously unveiled it. They only gave him a mandate to do the pronouncement. Biafran people did it. I've said this yesterday. I said, don't come and say it's Prime Minister that did it. No, it is Biafran people that did it. Don't say that Prime Minister that did it, because when you say so, you are implicating him. He did not do it himself. It's Biafrans that did it. Biafrans only called him and said, stand here and pronounce it for us. They voted him in democratically, unanimously. He did not force himself in to do anything. Biafran people called him and said, please, we are looking for someone to trust and we have found none. We are looking for someone to talk to, we have found none. The only person we have found is you, that is worthy. We are planning to unveil this liberation forces that will protect us and defend us from the terrorists that have arisen against us. You will be the one to stand and pronounce it for us. But is he the one that is defending you? Is he the chief of defense staff? No! The chief of defense staff is in the homeland. Those that are defending you and doing the work, they are in the homeland. He was only called upon to stand as a faithful servant to do the pronouncement for us. Nobody should use it against him. That is what I am saying. So when somebody now tells me that the responsibility of a government has now been shifted to indigenes. That means they have lost their legitimacy. They cannot protect the people anymore. They cannot do anything for the people. So the Biafran government is not such government. As it stands now, and as we speak now,
I am standing gidigbam, gidigbam. As it stands today, Biafra government in exile and in homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafra people.
The only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafran people is the Biafran Republic government in exile. And they have a responsibility. This is our Prime Minister, but now he is in detention. You know why I played this video? I want to explain something. This is our Prime Minister. Now he is in detention. Whatever we have to do now, we don't have to use his name and say Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is doing it. No. The same thing that he did when our supreme leader was kidnapped is what we have to do. I have said this after convention going forward. When we are in fundraising, we don't address the fundraising as we are raising money for arms anymore. No. We don't address we are raising money to purchase AK-47 or this or that. No. A lot of things have to change. We say we are raising this money for our liberation. Your liberation implies diverse things. And when you go and read the meaning of liberation, you will understand. Everything we are doing now, we are not using Prime Minister's name and say on behalf of Prime Minister. No. We are not saying the office of the Prime Minister. No. We are not saying we are signing this document on behalf of Prime Minister. No. Prime Minister cannot be in detention and then be issuing instruction on letters. He cannot sign those letters. His official letterhead, office of the Prime Minister, cannot be used while he is in detention, while he is not here. When you do that, you are implicating him. And I'm going to bring Ngozi's post to explain this to Biafrans so that you know where I'm going. Because from Ngozi's post, she will say, the office of the Prime Minister. She knows where she's going. She's doing everything possible to implicate the Prime Minister. That is why Prime Minister has sent the message through the attorney to dissociate himself from whatever she's doing. Because we are working only to implicate him. Message already came that everything that she has been doing since after convention with her new psycho government that she set up with the list that came out, everything now is implicating the Prime Minister. Because since then, the Prime Minister has not sent any message as a rejoinder to dissociate himself from whatever she's doing. Because she was using the message of surrogate to use and deceive people and be doing what she's doing. So, Prime Minister now, instead of his case to be finished today, for them to conclude, they now started coming to analyze everything that Ngozi has been doing since after convention, from all the memos she's passing, using Prime Minister's official stamp and seal, using his letterhead as office of the Prime Minister, also using and say Prime Minister's led government, also saying on behalf of Prime Minister. You see, yesterday when she finished doing her nonsense, when she published it in Nigerian news media, she put it led by Prime Minister. Which Prime Minister was in detention to come and lead your bill or lead your election or your voting or your scandal or your rubbish that you did yesterday? This is a way of implicating Prime Minister, robbing him with every nonsense that she's done, so that they will now be holding him accountable and responsible for everything.
Because she does not want him to be released.
Yes.
That's why she told that.
So it's good the Prime Minister had dissociated himself from whatever she's doing and a new registration government that she did through the attorney, and made it clear to every Biafran, fall back to BRGIE, because that is the bedrock and that is the home. That is the solution to the Biafran people. That is where we got the restoration of Biafra independence. That is where we conducted the referendum. And that is where we will get recognition for USB. That is where we will also do what? Get Biafra land liberated from homeland. And that is where the liberation is going to be going on from, under BRGIE. So when Prime Minister made these statements here, I want all of you to understand something.
Biafra government in exile and in homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, as a stand to Gidigbam, as a stand today, Biafra government in exile and in homeland, the de facto government, of which I am the Prime Minister, is the only legitimate government that's
the only legitimate government that speaks for Biafran people. And what we say now cannot be held against our Prime Minister here. I want all of you to go and check all the memo that the Biafran Republic government in exile have released since convention going forward. Do you see where we release memo and then we put it office of the Prime Minister? Why do we have the acting Prime Minister? Why did Biafrans unanimously elected the acting Prime Minister? It was for the vacuum to be filled, so that a man that is standing trial in Finland court will not be implicated more of what we are doing. The same thing applied to our supreme leader. When Prime Minister came on board, he made us understand, going forward, we can put our supreme leader's face on our flyer and we put there our supreme leader. Yes. But anything we are doing, we take responsibility of what we are doing. We don't go and put his name, someone that is already standing trial, put his name and say, this letter I am writing is office of the Prime Minister, office of the Supreme Leader. No. Or on behalf of the Supreme Leader, or on behalf of the Prime Minister. No. If we do that, we are implicating them the more. We don't want them to come out. So take responsibility of what you're doing. BRGIE, as it stands now, is taking responsibility of what we do now. That is why acting Prime Minister is there, elected into office. So he takes responsibility of everything that will happen under his watch. And every cabinet members and ministers in every department that you're serving, you take responsibility of what is happening under your watch in your department now. So as I play this video of PM here now, I'm not playing it to validate that he is on duty now. I am playing it to explain something to you. BRGIE is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafran people. And now, he, being the Prime Minister, is not here. Yes, Biafran people elected acting Prime Minister to now act. And everything happening now, if you want to ask question, ask the acting Prime Minister. Don't ask the Prime Minister because he's not here. And you will not see where we write any memo or write anything and we'll put the office of the Prime Minister. No, we would rather put office of the acting Prime Minister. Or if it is coming from my office as Information Minister, office of the Information Minister. If it is coming from the office of the Secretary General, office of the Secretary General. If it's coming from the office of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, office of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Director of Ministry of Foreign Affairs, or the Minister of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, or Minister of Internal Affairs and Interior, or Minister of External Affairs, or Minister of Transportation, or Minister of Finance. You will see it and then you understand who endorses this letter, for what purpose this person do it. As I speak now, use what I am saying here now. For me, don't use it for my prime minister because he's not here. So don't go and say, oh, Sonny said this. And he said his prime minister that said it. No! Sonny said it is coming from Sonny's mouth. Use what Sonny is saying for Sonny. Prime minister is not here. So why can't Ngozi, sorry, this phone.
Yes, what my minister is saying now is very, 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 very important. All the ezibotempa, because some of you lack knowledge. God said it, that my people die for lack of knowledge. Unada water if a just uses in anything PM, when you're non interrogation, and I do ajuju, una say no, una maro no ekpegido nyafo. The same thing with Mazen Nambekano. He is making a very sensible point that some of you don't understand. He is going to dig out if a PM de Mwebo ne gosikwa kita. Fabia kwa Twitter. Fuya fa welukuya jesia okwagi delunka ogi kulunka. This Anthony Osiniabo Dumeje ndi ala. You people unu tosili maife obu ni ibo onye Igbo really. Obulu ni ibo onye Igbo really. Itosili mata ife law na-ekwu. Unu ma ife ndị a sikodolu PM n'isi oji wee nọdụ n'ime wee luo today. Ojukwa pụta unu pịatuo ya. Uwazuru ike pụta unu pịatuo uwazuru ike. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta unu apịatuo ya. Kịta anụnwa unu abịakwa ịpịatu Maazị Simon Ekpa. Oge nkere apụta unu na-achọkwa ịpịatue. Unu ma ife oge nkere na-anọchi faja achua. Etu aka Ngozi si wee chụpụ madam kezikwa afia. My minister Chetegodu Mafada woman. No, the woman in America. That's the Ebubeagu job. Azuka. Oh, Ngozi Furan, anybody not close to PM. Ngozi akuchapu onyafu. Kita nuna nugada diora mekugo that na yaga chima ebego ni nefa na tuneje. Ngozi sizia unu kita kandi Igbo jego begbe. Kede ego ndi Igbo nwelfa jego egbe. Biafrans, not only Igbos, the 40 states of Biafra, which money do they have? Shetima and Tinubu have seized everything. Makafa actually Islamized the whole Nigeria. Unu chazlibu Muslim. Kai seluziaka. I just don't understand what your problem is. My minister Sonny has made a very, 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 very good point here. Makonye no do ni me imaro ife de the person. He will offer the person they use. Well let ahead they use. And cover because the investigation carries on. Investigation can agani runi CPM. Ngozi agwagesia use zinafa PM or de kwekwe maka no choro ka PM puta. That is the thing. Obo no no ge nwete sense una nwete sense. Una funu go ka ndi Fulani putala ebe a na akọ nwe for no. Ososo unu bu ndi Igbo, ndi oke amamife. Unu makarichala ụwa niile n'ife ma ndụ unu dị etu a. Ụmụ nwoke dịka unu, this hopeless Anthony, onye Fulani si na North Africa, wee bịa na-achụpụ gị na nna gị, ịnọdụ ya na-akọgheri. Onye ala. Unu enwere isi na mmadụ. Igbo unu dịkwa njọ, unu bụ ndị Igbo unu dị bad. Unu dị bad. Anybody fighting for you people, onye nwa bụ ife n'isi ọkpọ. Unu abụrụ mmadụ at all. I don't understand you people. I'm so ashamed of you people, to be honest with you. Some of you, not everybody, but a majority of you, nezuzu. Una marifeji weji de PM kita Ngozi aneja aboputa all the old tweets all day negosi and the PM agwagesi aya stop. A woman na de gente oh onye unu choko na chi unu onye na-eme ka ndị Hausa na si Mohammed bless your soul ndị nzuzu.
Thank you, Minister Adabete. Thank you, Minister Adabete. So everyone should understand something, like we said. You don't have the right to be using PM's name, his official letterhead, Office of the Prime Minister-led government. Oh, you may just acknowledge that Prime Minister is the Prime Minister of BRGIE. And is this BRGIE that we are in here, not the USB government and Ngozi registered yesterday. Prime Minister has nothing to do with that one. He's the one that he endorsed the registration before he was called in for interrogation. Anything that happens afterwards is not aware. So he only knows about this BRGIE. That is why he called all Biafrans and said, all of you should fall back to the BRGIE, which I know and which I set up and endorse for all of you. Because that is the only legitimate government that speaks for the Biafran people. That's the message. So when you now go and start using his name, office, the worst one is Office of the Prime Minister. Hey, how could you be so evil? You want to write something, you don't just go and write your thing and then do your thing and use it to do whatever propaganda and blackmail you want to do. You now go and start using Office of the Prime Minister. Which office? Oh, so Prime Minister is not here and then you are using his office. You are using his office. He is not here, but you are using his office. Biafran should see this. I'm bringing it to the screen because I like it that when I am saying something, I will put it on the screen and then you will see the proof of what I am saying. This is what I'm saying, Biafran people. Tell me in which world, in which world that we are in here, that a man is in detention and then another person will be writing something and then will now say Office of the Prime Minister. Prime Minister is not here. Somebody is using his office for impersonation. That does not exist. He has dissociated himself from you. So stop using his name and stop saying Office of the Prime Minister. Office of the Prime Minister, is it inside detention? Is it Office of the Prime Minister inside the detention? Maybe you could let them, the people that you're talking to know. Office of Prime Minister inside detention. Then you will give them the proof of how he is writing letter from his office inside detention. So he now have office inside detention. They cannot give him freedom to have his office outside detention. They put him inside detention to have office and be writing something to you, mad people. And you come out and put on behalf. Just put this thing to yourself. Write your letter by yourself. Use your seal. Use your stamp. Put your name from the beginning to the end. You have put your new office of your Georgia Office of Psychiatric Hospital here. So what does that have to do with the Prime Minister? Prime Minister's office is in Baltimore. Your own office is in Georgia. You have put it there in your memo. And it has nothing to do with BRGIE. You're running your own. Look at what you are doing. You say you are not BRGIE, that you are USB. You say you are USB, but you will not come and put here BRGIE. Is this not madness? You now go and pick Prime Minister that is in BRGIE. You come and put in your USB by force. Somebody say, I am not there. I don't want to be there. You are dragging him to be there by fire, by force. It's not done. So now, message to the Nigerian media. For those of you that are helping her to publish all this nonsense, I know she have to pay you before you publish anything. Nigerian media don't do any publication without being paid. So every publication that you see, all of you must know that you have to pay Nigerian media before they do the publication. The only publication that they can do without getting their payment is if their people are the ones involved. They can try to do that publication for you without getting payment from you. But when it involves you as someone that is their enemy, they can never publish for you without payment.
Dr. Orobweze is the Deputy Prime Minister, the second in command to His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
Can you hear that? You are happy. The zoo are happy. That is why you come out and you'll be using Prime Minister's name to do all propaganda and blackmail. You see, Onyendu said, pay a Nigerian journalist well, they will testify the goodness of Satan. And that is what just happened here. She sing the praises of the zoo journalists, that the zoo journalists are doing what? Recognizing her after she paid them to make a write-up.
I'm also happy.
You are very happy, yes, that the zoo journalists, the zoo terrorists write your nonsense and every publication against Biafra. You're happy that you came from People's Club of Nigeria to come and destroy Biafra government, and the zoo terrorists are happy recognizing your good handwork, the way you have done it and how far you have gone. The money that you have deceived Biafrans collecting from fundraising since after convention till today, you cannot produce or give them the account of it. You are happy.
Biafrans are also happy.
You are happy.
That Nigeria recognized that my humble self, Dr. Orobweze, is the Deputy Prime Minister, the second in command to His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
And the zoo journalists, oh wait, this thing is not complete. Oh, decide that she said the zoo journalists recognize that I am the one. Wait, where the zoo journalists on? I beg, make una bring that one. This thing is incomplete then. And the zoo journalist, because she put it there, and the zoo journalist recognizes you and write about you. So you are very, very happy that the zoo journalists recognize you and write about you as the only person that is working to destroy the Biafran government. We need it, we need it. Where is the other part? We need the complete version. Okay, this is the complete version. You are happy. And the zoo journalists and the zoo media are happy and carrying your news. No, this is not the one. I need the complete version of this message. She is happy. The zoo journalists too are happy. Please, anyone that has this complete version, forward it to me on Twitter so I can play it as up. I want the complete version to come out the way she said. She is happy that the zoo journalist recognizes her as the only one working to destroy the Biafran government. Hey, hey, chai. Ife, forward me the full version of this message, please. Honorable Ife, forward me the full version of this message, where Madam says she is happy that the zoo media acknowledges her as the only one working to destroy the Biafran government. Please, I need it on Twitter message. On Twitter, message is where I need it. Okay, I think I've gotten it. She is happy that the Zoom media recognizes her as the only person that is working to destroy the Biafran government.
That Nigeria recognized that my humble self, Dr. Orobweze, is the Deputy Prime Minister, the second in command to His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. If all the Nigerian newspapers, all the Nigerian leadership recognizes that, I don't know who you are to think otherwise.
If the Nigerian Zoom media recognizes that and writes it, because you pay them to write it. We know how Nigerian Zoom media works.
Of course, she's in contract with them.
We know how Nigerian Zoom media works.
She's in contract with
them. You have to pay them, lobby them to write your publications. So if the Zoom media of One Nigeria acknowledges what you do, and they write it for you and publish it for you, and then you come and push it to the media, why wouldn't you be funding yourself? Why wouldn't the zoo be funding you from behind that you are doing a good job for them? That is why Onyendu said, pay the Nigerian zoo journalists, and they will sing the praises of Satan. Pay the Nigerian zoo media, pay the Nigerian zoo journalists, they will sing the praises of Satan. You see it? Onyendu said it. Pay a Nigerian zoo journalist well, they will testify the goodness of Satan. And they are doing it now. All right, I need another mass message to play so that Biafrans can key in and pick the message well. I'm still going to bring another message where Prime Minister warned that no one is allowed to carry arms in Biafra land. You know why I am not going about this message of Ngozi madness the way I'm supposed to go? Because it has nothing to do with BRGIE. That is why I am not spending too much time going into it. No. I'm just going to pick because where she made the mistake is, if she has just finished that nonsense, and then she let it be, maybe I don't forget her time, I would have addressed it differently. But for her now to go and then Photoshop Prime Minister's post, bring it to come and validate what she said, that is where I got mad. I'm telling you people, that is where I got mad. That is where Sonny got mad. If I just do your madness, when I come, I will just, you see, as I made a post about it in the afternoon and said this does not represent Biafran government, I would have just left it there. I would not create so much time for that nonsense. I would just go and then look for every video that has to validate PM with BRGIE and exonerate him from your nonsense. I will not have time. But where you now held me on a block course was that you went and Photoshop PM's post. You brought it to come and do what? To validate the nonsense that you did. And then when I brought that, your memo that you posted there, you are quoting Office of the Prime Minister. Does this lady really know what she's doing? It's like Donald Trump is in the hospital now. Donald Trump is in the hospital, and then the COS of Donald Trump now carries the official letterhead of Donald Trump and write a memo and pronounce Office of the Prime Minister. And as the right finish, he signed them. He say, I'm signing on behalf of the president, Donald Trump. And he did not just stop there. He will go carry the seal of office the official seal stamp of Donald Trump, he will put it on the memo, bam, and publish it. What crime have you committed? What crime have you committed? Some of you that know what she has done can advise her better. So advise her very well. Let me bring something to the screen.
Yes, that's where Uche Obi comes in.
Yes. You see, USB. I thank God I played a video here where I made you all to understand that we are BRGIE. And the Prime Minister is Prime Minister of BRGIE. And whatever we are doing now, he is in detention. We are the one doing it. And we are not in any way using his letterhead to say Office of the Prime Minister. He's our Prime Minister, yes, but he's in detention now. So what we are doing now, we take responsibility. We have acting Prime Minister. So when you look at our nonsense here, this is why I said I wouldn't have had time to come and start delving into our madness, because she said USB. So she is USB. She has nothing to do with BRGIE. So it's her own government. She has the right to go and register whatever she wants to register and to run whatever she wants to run with those that believe in her ideology. They can go with her. I have no problem about that. But when you now go and bring Biafrans and put inside, bring Prime Minister and put inside, then you brainwash Biafrans, and this is going to be detrimental to Biafrans at the end of the day. That is where I will not sit back and then let it go. Coming down here is where got me angry. Here, she said, United States of Biafra, led by Prime Minister. On Tuesday, passed bills. Hey, Prime Minister is in detention. And then he, from inside detention, led you people to pass bill. What kind of madness is this? And he has come out to say, I have nothing to do with you people. So I don't need to read everything going down in this article or the nonsense. From what I can hear is that it has to give right to people to carry arms, to manufacture arms. That is not coming from BRGIE. That is Ngozi's madness and her followers. So those that continue to follow her, you follow her to your own peril. But what we want to make Biafrans to understand, and the entire world, is that this lady has nothing to do with BRGIE. She has nothing to do with Prime Minister, that she's using his name to commit all the atrocities. What Biafrans should do is to ask her the money that she has collected from Biafrans since after convention. She has done fundraising many times. And the mumu and useless people are making donations to her. They should ask her, what are you doing with the money that instead of you to use the money to defend Biafra like you deceived them, you are using the money to come back and tell them to go and buy their own weapons and defend themselves. Oh, Biafrans, a Biafran like the one of yesterday that cannot buy a motorcycle, that cannot buy a car, will now go to buy arms to come and defend himself and herself from the terrorists. Why do you now present yourself and deceive them that you are a government to them if you cannot defend them and protect them? Why do you now come and tell them that they should be the one to go and buy arms and protect themselves? So you have scammed them already. Biafran government in exile, BRGIE, stands as the only legitimate government of the Biafran people. And like my Prime Minister pronounced in that video I played, so it remains. And when one Nigeria tries to kill us and to stop us from getting our liberation, they will meet that same brick wall, the Prime Minister said. And the brick wall will be resisted because we have a liberation in the homeland, liberation wing in the homeland that is ready to liberate Biafrans and to protect them from the terrorists that are coming to kill our women and children. You will not come and kill us and then we will now run away and come and say, oh, we are unable to defend ourselves. So now, let us go and look for who will come and defend us. No. Countries and nations have fought to get themselves liberated. Like Prime Minister pronounced the people there. It may take us 20 years. It may take us 30, 40. Let me ask all of you, how many years has Ambazonia been fighting today to liberate themselves from Cameroon? Our own. We have not just started yet. Yes, it is now that we have to start the full phase liberation. Because what we have been doing was to set in the template, set in the template, set in the template. We set in the template of the delegitimization. We set in the template of the self-referendum. We set in the template of putting all the arms of government in place. We set in the template of the declaration document for Biafrans and the entire world to know that we have taken a stand unanimously and signed a document and declared our independence. So it is incumbent on us now to enter the next phase, which is the liberation phase, which will take us for as long as we are ready to go. Because if we were not ready, we would not put our legs and say we want to defend ourselves and get free. We would have remained as slaves forever in the hands of the Fulani terrorists of one Nigeria, where they will be feeding fat on our blood on a daily basis, and nothing will happen. You will not do anything. You will only be shouting like an incoherent almajiri when they cut your head off and slaughter you, slaughter your babies and women and children. You will continue to be dying every day. So just like Ojukwu said, when they fed him with chop-off heads of Biafran babies, women, and children in Enugu, inside the train that was sent all the way from the north, only Biafran extracts were slaughtered. He took a stand and said, better we stand and fight to the last man than to run, because as we are going to run, these terrorists that have already started slaughtering us, they will aim us from behind and cut our legs off very easy. So better we continue to run head on without looking back or without coming back than to say, better we stand to fight. Better we stand to fight. Better we stand to fight. We fight to the last man standing than for us to start running. Because if we start to run, the person you are running away from gives you from behind. Boza, 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 boza. Before you know it, you're all gone. And nobody will remain. So we are not moved by the slaughter and genocide that has happened. It is part of the price we have to pay for the freedom. America that have independence today, their freedom was brutal. The British Empire killed them, maimed them, massacred them, killed them in thousands and numbers. It did not stop them from talking America independence. Nelson Mandela went through the same. Did not stop him from talking South Africa independence. Finnish people did the same. Did not stop them. They went through brutal massacre and genocide and slaughter. It did not stop them one bit. Lithuania went through the same. Switzerland and many other countries. It did not stop them. They stood on their resilience to continue and make sure they continue to go. It did not stop them. So we're not going to be stopped or moved or moved by the genocide or slaughter that the terrorists will carry on in our land in any way going forward. Biafran people will continue to stand their ground and fight for their liberation. Yes. A government stands to defend our people. It's not the responsibility of our people to start defending our people and then claim that they have a government. If there is no government, the people know that they are on their own. There is a government and BRGIE is the government. BRGIE is saddled with the responsibility of defending and protecting Biafra land and liberating them from the terrorists. And we have the Defense Department, headed by the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo. He knows what to do. All they need from us is to fall back to BRGIE, put all our funds in one basket, and send to them and channel it to them. They will do their work and be liberating Biafra land. That is the message. Do not allow anyone to deceive you. Ngozi has nothing to offer to you. Ngozi has nothing to do with Prime Minister. She's just impersonating him. So ignore the messages. The Zoom media has carried the news because they were paid to carry the news. Yes. You cannot see that they give them money to collect and eat, and then they will reject the money. They have to collect the money and eat, because it's money that is given to them. They have to eat the money. But we have to put the record straight for you to understand. When you pay the Zoo media, they will sing the praises of Satan. That is what they have done for Ngozi. That is why she had to make sure she lobbied the Zoo media, so that her narrative will be going far and wide. So that when she do one, it will enter the entire one Nigeria in their newspaper. They will carry it. She knows what she's doing. She's playing the Nigerian politics.
Please, my minister, do not forget to remind Biafrans. Some of them will be tweeting, oh, what are you doing? What our APM went yesterday to Washington, D.C. to do. Biafrans, you should all realize, those of you who are genuinely fighting for our freedom, you should all realize that it's not everything that we say here on the air. So, ndị na-agba mgbe okpuru na-eso Madam Fa jisi ike. We don't have to be millions to get Biafra. What we are doing, what we are saying is that Ngozi should stop henceforth from using the name of PM and using PM's letterhead. Makana onyanwa na ndị otu deli ife ji wee jide PM. That's why o ji wee jilu speed wee na-agba ka o wee gbaruo n'oge ife ya na ndị Fulani ikpa before PM apụta. But by the special grace of God, PM ga-apụta. Our APM is working very hard. Ọ na-alụsi ọrụ ike ka dimkpa. Ebe our APM banye Ngozi ama abanye. Ọkwa Donald Trump sign his signature na the card made Biafrans invite. Onwekwa nke o nyelu Ngozi. So onye ọbụla nọdụ ebe ọ nọ n'osie ike. The end will justify the means. Oburo nonsense ya unu na-abịa ekwu. Onwero, it doesn't really move any one of us. We know what we are doing. Thank you, my minister. Just remind them.
Thank you.
Because your voice is very powerful.
Thank you, Betty. Let me put another thing on the screen. I have seen them circulating this post of what's the name? The post of Ned Nwoke. Ned Nwoke advocated that. Ned Nwoke advocated in the Senate for Nigerians to carry arms and that it will solve a problem. Ngozi's gang and group, they are sharing this and they use it to validate what Ngozi is doing. I am going to bring a response to this thing that Ned Nwoke did. The response that Prime Minister gave Ned Nwoke. Some of you claim to be following Prime Minister, but you are just idiots who do not care about anything that is happening. And you don't know anything. When somebody just go and bring one post and put, you start flying it without knowing the implication, without going to look for something. Now, let me go to, first, let me bring the interview of this Ned Nwoke from inside the studio, so that you will hear the questions that he was asked.
Nigerian to be able to.
You will hear the questions he was asked from that publication, and you will hear how he explained it, and the implications, and what it will mean, and how it should be done. So that I will now use it now to ask some of you questions, to see whether your brains are still working well. This is Ned Nwoke inside here, advocating for Nigerians to be given free use of arms so that they can defend themselves. Now listen to question that he was posed to and how he explained it. Later on, Prime Minister replied to Ned Nwoke, whether Nwoke or Nwoko, from what he said here. But they did not go and bring that message of Prime Minister, replying to people asking for civilians to be given arms to use without any control. They did not go and bring that message of Prime Minister replying to it. They only went and brought how the zoo governors advocated for arms to be used. So they now tell you, oh, if the zoo governors advocated for it, that means Ngozi is doing what the zoo governor said. Then they now went and looked for Prime Minister's post, Photoshop it, cut some part off, bring the part that he said Biafrans will be ready to use arms. They cut off the other part, they Photoshop it. So that why? So that it will suit what they want. Listen to Ngozi.
Controversial bill that you have moved for every Nigerian to be able to carry arms. America is suffering from that particular policy. And
did you hear what Shengu said? Shengu said America is suffering from that particular policy. Listen, let it continue.
Now, Senator Umuokoko is clamoring for the problem, the age-long disaster happening in the United States to be localized here in Nigeria. We just have 30 seconds. Do you still think that that's to solve our security problem?
Oh, it will. It will. Look, let me tell you this. My SLA was killed in November last year. And the wife told a story. The wife said that the estate was attacked by some kidnappers. They were going from house to house. And they knew they were coming to them, but they couldn't do anything. When they got to their door, they literally wanted to knock down the door, but my SLA, who's late now, said to the wife, look, you go and hide somewhere. Let me talk to them. Of course, the wife and the kids went to hide under the bed in one of the rooms. When he went to open the door, he was taken. And we never saw him alive. Nobody saw him again. As a matter of fact, those people who took him away have been arrested. And the body of my SLA was also recovered by the police. Now, if he had a gun, or if members of the community, or those people in that estate had guns, you think the kidnappers would have had the audacity to be knocking from door to door, knowing that people are armed? That wouldn't happen. But look, it's not as easy as that. For you to have the life.
Wait now, before you go on, because this is where I want you to explain for them to understand. For you to have the license, it's going to explain. But first and foremost, before the terrorists that came to kill your SSA were able to kill your SSA, is that not lack of responsibility for the government of the day? Because the government are not responsible enough. Yes. If it is a working government, they will have intelligence. They will cover and know when incidents happen. They will also have a way of taking care of emergencies like this, that the people will be able to alert the police and the security forces, and then they will come in. Where we are now, in other parts of the world, when you just see something going bad, the first thing you do is to call the emergency toll number of the police. And when you ring that number, the emergency toll number of the police that you call does not need to wait for 30 minutes before they arrive where you are. They will come down there within the next 30 minutes. As soon as you ring the number, notifying them that there is emergency. The emergency could be that there's someone trying to buckle into somebody's house. People are fighting. They are breaking people's head. They are using knives to stab people. They are causing harm. Or they are trying to break into people's houses. You will now see that within the next 30 minutes, not even up to 30 minutes, the police will be there to arrest the situation. So if police were working in one Nigeria, if Army or Air Force and Navy were all working, all this will not come to be that you have to go and think of doing what? Coming to advocate for citizens to come and carry arms. What is the work of the security forces? What is the work of the government? No, they have all failed you before you will now come to this point. And you, as part of the government, you are even the one that is advocating for this. That means you have also failed the people. You are only collecting money at the end of the month, but not doing what you're supposed to do for the people. which is too bad. So now, I want everybody to now listen to how he explained what is supposed to be done when such a thing or license or bill is to be approved for the citizens to use. Listen to him now.
It's not as easy as that. For you to have the license to have a gun, one, you must go through a training school.
One, you must go through a training school for you to have a license to own a gun. For you to now talk about a bill that is approved for anybody to own a gun, you must go through the training school of owning that gun and making use of that gun. This is one of the points he has explained. Now, ask your mad woman of yesterday, has she put the Biafran people in the homeland to go through such training? Has she put all of them to go through all those training? No, she has not put them. Okay. All what this man is saying now is obtainable in the law and bill in America that gives power to citizens to use guns and arms. And not all citizens, just few that have done what? That have gone through this school according to him and will get the certification and will also have to go through hospital to do all checks. So ask this your Ngozi Madness woman, has she sent all Biafrans to the training school where they have to go and train on how to use the ammunitions? Ask how, let us hear the second point that Ned is telling them.
Listen, you must give me, you must go through a training school, a shooting school, which is a training school. You must get a confirmation from 2 doctors that you have sound mind.
You must get a confirmation from 2 doctors that you are sound-minded, that you are not as psychiatric as Ngozi is. So that you will not go and use the weapon on anybody anyhow. So you must go through the training school of using the weapons. You must now go through hospitals. 2 different doctors that is well certified to check your brain's memory, to know whether the medulla oblongata have been shattered, or whether everything is still intact, or whether you are coming out from psychiatric hospital like Ngozi, who thinks from anus. So 1, go through training school of how to use the arms. 2nd, go through medical checkup from 2 certified doctors of renowned hospitals. 3,
you must get reports from the DSS and from the police.
You must get a report from the security agencies. In what Nigeria is DSS. Just in America now, it will be from FBI and then the normal police. For you now to be certified that you don't have any issue of criminality. Oh my God.
You must also be confirmed by your local traditional rulers.
You must also be confirmed by your local traditional rulers that you are not a criminal. And that from your family, there is no hereditary of madness, like Ngozi that has madness in her bread. So your traditional rulers or your county heads, they must confirm you and tell and give a letter of certification that they know you very well, that you are okay, that you are not mentally unstable, you don't have any problem, that in the community you have not been causing problem, and you don't have any history or problem kind, that everything about you is clear and peaceful. I want to ask Ngozi, Ngozi, have you done this to the Biafran that you are passing a bill to them? The next point.
We're totally out of time.
That you are who you are.
All right.
So it's not just about
yeah.
That you are who you are. So with all these factors now, you will now get to the conclusion of that you are who you are, that you are cleared to be able to use arms. Before. And then, it doesn't just stop there. The use of these arms, the control of how it is used and dispatched, there is an agency that is set up to take care of this department. There is a ministry that is set up to take care of this area. So nobody just wake up and go and do it. Now, ask Ngozi, does your USB have that agency set up in Biafra land where they will take care of all these things? No, the answer is none. Yes, Adabete, over to you.
Can I talk, please? Yeah, my ndị be anyị dịka m si kwuo mbọsị a my two ministers were highly educated men. Fagana suru no Igbo, Mumagana suru no Igbo.
Adabeti.
Unuma why Ngozi jiwe no.
Chere.
Why Ngozi?
Adabeti, can you hear me? Chere, before you go on, they said Adabama is not educated, that she did not go to school. But she was able to use her brain. She was able to use the wisdom that God gave her yesterday to tell them something that all of them that went to school did not know. She is the only person, they call her Itiboribo. They call her Adabama Itiboribo, but yet the Itiboribo that did not speak English, the Itiboribo that did not speak grammar, the Itiboribo that did not have master's degree, the Itiboribo that did not have a doctorate degree was the only one that had the spirit of discernment to explain something to them yesterday, and they gang up against her. In as much as Adabama does not agree with us now because of the lies and propaganda they have given her against us, when she do something that is good, I will tell you people that she has done this one good. The same way she asked them that question the other day, where is that money that you people come to deceive us? General Butuzo should tell us if this money is coming to him. General Butuzo responded afterwards. She's the only one now that is seeing evil and opening her mouth to speak. But those that say they have big results, big certificate, they are not able to speak. Continue, my sister. Break it down for them.
Thank you. Yes, ndị be anyị eziokwu na Adadiora mma na o mejọ ka nkọwalụ na ife na-eme Adadiora mma kịta. Adadiora mma ekwujoka our APM. So o nwere iru oge ji wee nakwutie maka na that laptop ọ na-use ọ APM golie ya. Ngozi wee lafuo ya. O wee kwelu nke Ngozi kwuru. Mana una afụgo kịta on 2 occasions na Adadiora mma na challenge the woman. I can play her voice ebe a. Una afụ ka ọ na challenge ya yesterday. Dịka etu o si challenge ya last week, ọ sị na ya ga-achọpụta ebe ego fa na-atụ, ebe ego anwa na-aga, ma ọ na-agakwa to butu ụzọ. Na butu ụzọ wherever ọ si anyị nọdụ ka anyị ga-anọdụ. Because na onye na-echedo obodo anyị. But Ngozi enwelu nke a na-akpọ onye amị na onye polisi na onye Hausa wee je na-akpọ awa butu ụzọ. Ya na-akpọ Ross. Something fe nwere ike ime oge PM na around. Ndị mmadụ amara ife na Ngozi bụ ezigbote onye wayo. One chance. Ọ ife Ngozi bụ. Kita ife Ngozi ji wee na-asị ndị be anyị ji eji ebule egbe bụ because na Adadiora mma challenge le kedu ebe ego anyị na-atụta dị. Ego chọrọ iji wee mee election na 2027. Nkwanye na ndị Hausa kwere onwe fa. Ọkwa ọ ma asị. Mana anyị nwa na-agwa unu eziokwu nke a na-akpọ Don King a na-ezuzugharị ndị agadi chọrọ iwere anyị nna anyị wee bunye ndị Hausa. Ndị Fulani not Hausa na-asị ndị Fulani kịta afa pụọ. All the things this Kedafi Nwoko Ned Nwoko na-ekwu kịta. Ngozi okuzigoli ndị be anyị. Unu mana last week Gumi si ndị governors fatreno amụọ ụmụ Igbo ka faje fight ba ndị IPOB ka ọ bụrụ na nwanne na-egbu onwe. And Ngozi omepụ nka ome nka ọ na-aghọrọ ndị be anyị aghụghọ. Ngozi ejego register USB. Ndị be anyị ndị nwere uche USB na BRGIE government in exile ọ dị iche. That is Biafra, United States of Biafra. In exile. They have their government in exile. Ngozi ife a bụ ife ndị ọcha na-akpọ tautology, repetition. Ka ife Ngozi na-elu elu. Mana anyị ga-amata ebe Ngozi ga-end. All the things Ned Nwoko kwuru ebe a nwa kịta. Plus ife my minister explain. That is the effiong of this generation. Unu my effiong unu Ojukwu during the war. That's exactly what my minister is to us now. If any na Ned Nwoko kwuru kịta, Ngozi okuzisigoli ndị Biafra. all of you manandi Biafra kita ma Biafra je hunger strike na 10th from 1st of August to 10th last year. All hunger. Then onye afro ego ji go gari oga anu like in Kadadi or Amma wepute before. Onye afro ego geji go gari onwezi ego je go gone. If abuke we kpochapu ndi bayi and then Ngozi akiaro ma ndi bayi onwuru ma fa nwuro because Ngozi does not care. Ochorima obi felu nya bu nwanya azu onwusi akai ọ na-ekwueli and before ndị na-esu ga amata the real person Ngozi afọ bụ maka ndị mmanya si na onye aṅụrụma na ọ na-aṅụ kpata na mmanya and oto n'ugwu Hausa o ji asị Mohammed bless your soul. Ndị be anyị anya unu ga-asa ya oghe na ife Ned Nwoko na-agụ here before ị ga-enwe egbe ọ gụrụ 5 points or more ị ga-eje to doctor or which doctor ka ndị be anyị ga-eje ejesia confirm on isi dị gị mma ma on isi adịrọ gị mma before you will be allowed to buy a gun. Who will sell the gun to them? Ego ne ka na-ele gun ndị be anyị ọfụrụ ọlụ ferigo nni. That was what Ada Diorama was asking her yesterday. Kita ife niile o ji wee jidefa nke Ada Diorama pụghị n'anya because Ada Diorama happy with her. Mana ife mma ji Ada kita bụ na ọ marọ ka ọ ga-esi wee bịa na nke nkere. Ọ sị na ya gbusa asọ na na ya da alacharụkwu ya. Ọ ife o ji wee nọdụ with Ngozi because Ada Diorama aghọtago na Ngozi bụ onye wayo. All of you now support Ngozi gain Ada Diorama ntị because from her voice you will all know that Ngozi is a pathological liar. She lies. Ngozi bụ serious one chance. Yeah, ndị be anyị uche unu dịkwa nwanne nya our APM ojelu na Washington DC and my wonderful minister, the Effiong of our generation, he wrote it out. Go to his Twitter handle, where our APM, if APM neje, you know, APM ji no wayo na emekwata maka mmadụ inwele onwe ya bụrụ a n'isi thing. Unu afụghị ife anyị niile na-eje kịta. Onye pụta ọsị gị na ya bụ onye Igbo. Na ya bụ arise nke ọzọ, below this, below that. Aja na-akọ onwe anyị ọnụ. Unu afụnugo ka ndị Fulani bịa na-akọ onwe fa ọnụ. Ọsọsọ ndị Igbo, ndị oke amamife, Arise Biafra TV, Chukwu kpọrọ ọkụ. So all of you know here, na-etetosi ife onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa seti up. Ọ ga-atọ unu n'isi. Ụdị ọbara ụmụ Igbo a na-akwafu nke unu ga-awụfu ga-aka njọ because you are now open saboteurs. Unu ezorozi ezo. Those of you nọ na azonyelu Ngozi ụkwụ ọ na-abụkwa onye na-eme ife onwe ezigbo background. Onwe background. So o minu na ife niile Nnamdi Kanu nọ na nga because of us. Na if afụfụ niile our PM na takita no nwere ife mean to you people. Ọ bụ na o nwere any country actually recognize Biafra. Gwana m ka that country ga-esi n'esi unu anya ife unu na Ngozi na-ezuzugharị ga-esi wee bịa na-recognize ọ nke Ngozi ka nke akafa ga-recognize. Ọ ife ndị Nigeria ziri Ngozi na ndị DOS ka no around. Ọ ife ziri Fabia mee kafa na-eme. Maka DOS ọfa lelu onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Ngozi le PM. So now they have teamed up with Ngozi now fight. This Arise Biafra TV ọbara ụmụ Igbo ga-agba gị tubantaya. Ọ ga-akụ gị gwogwo. Ọfọ ka m na-agọlụ gị. Abụrụzi m ụmụazị. Abụ m okenye, abụ m nne. Ọkwa ifuru nzuzu a unu na-ezuzu. You bloody content creator. Unu ji Biafra na-create content. Etu aka ọbara ụmụ Igbo ga-eji gị na your family wee create a content. You will see. All the things unu na-eme ndị Fulani because ama m na unu bụ ndị Fulani, unu na-asụ Igbo. Unu na-asụ Igbo. A lot of you nọ na Biafra land. Wee na-eme ife niile unu na-eme. So you speak our language. Just like we Igbos speak Hausa, language and speak Yoruba. We know that you Fulanese will be here talking rubbish, which we don't care. We are moving on. We are marching on. Our minister Gwagunu, that no welu alpha PM ne de anything, welu PM say letterhead ne de anything. No ne implicate here the more. Obu no ifa kunu cholime. Then kai sisi anda usa na Fulani bia bulani. Because you people should not be allowing Ngozi to be using PM's documents and the PM's name. When no nonsense ni na Ngozi name. Ndi chukwu kpọrọ ọkwa nọ n'ebe a na-ezuzugharị. Arise TV, you are a joker. Abụgo m gị ọnụ, and it will follow you. It will follow you. Watch and see. Ụmụ Igbo anọ na-egbu. A woman apụta n'usoro.
Ada, take it.
Etu akụwa.
Leave these people. Leave them. They are recruited and sent.
No, it is all of them that is giving Ngozi that force.
Ignore them.
She thought that she's in the right place because all these fools are supporting her.
Ignore them, ignore them, ignore them. These are people that are sent to the comment section to distract you. Yes. Let me bring a reply. Let me start from here. When they said they want to start carrying arms in Nigeria, this is what this pastor did. This pastor carried his own arms to explain something to them. So Prime Minister tweeted and explained something to you people and said, if the pastor carry arms and come to the church the way they had advocated for it, how about the congregational members that are not able to procure the arms? Who doesn't have money to procure the arms? What will happen to them? Because all the church members here, they come to this church, bring money to give this pastor to go and procure this arm. How about the indigenous persons that do not have money to also procure these arms? Now, as a response to Ned Nwoko, when he advocated for Nigerian citizens to be given arms, to start carrying arms, this is the response that Prime Minister gave. So that all of you that are going to screenshot Prime Minister's message, to come and use it to validate what you're doing, I want you to go and listen and ask yourself the question, what is wrong with you? Because after now, I'm going to screenshot or retweet all these posts of Prime Minister now. So that all of you that went and screenshotted and Photoshop his post, cut part off, bring part to come and validate the nonsense of Ngozi, you will now go in shame to ask yourself the question. When Prime Minister saw those advocating for every citizen in Nigeria to carry arms, after listening to Ned Nwoko and everyone, this is the reply he gave to them. He said, those advocating for the citizens to carry arms, they are accomplished. They knew that bullet does not penetrate those terrorist monsters. Your only hope is Biafra independence, the government of Biafra. Irrespective of the propaganda that you are doing against us, it has proven to be capable of securing Biafrans. Biafran government has proven to be capable of securing Biafrans. He went on to explain, your only hope is the Biafra Liberation Army and their bullets, and they are dismantling them, neutralizing them anytime they come to our land to kill our babies, women, and children. I want to stress the point for you to understand something, that their only hope is the liberation from the homeland, which is serving as a defensive mechanism for the government. Not you coming to come and tell Biafran people, go and carry arms. What you have to do is to pile up every tithe and offering that you have, send it to the liberation wing in the homeland, Let them go there and do the work. Let them go and defend Biafra people. Let them go and defend Biafra land. You don't come and call Biafrans to go and start buying weapons. Have you given them the money? Do they have all the commission and the licenses that they have to go through before they will now go and procure those things? No. When you open your mouth and tell them, go and get it yourself, that means you have lost your relevance. If you are calling yourself a government, you have lost your relevance. You are no more a government. You are just a jobless asshole who is just there to make money and to gain fame and make name without actually giving the security to the people. So it's only a failed government, a government that does not exist, that will come out and be calling for our citizens to go and start being the one to procure arms to protect themselves, meaning that you have failed them. Yes, you have failed them.
And they get our support. Yeah, I can name honorable mean. Because for this bill, I don't know when they get our support. Yeah, I come up at here. Why US now come up at here? Una in the Fulani, Nigerian government, our governors, our senators, chance either way, which are still manne, nanai. Ndi baye one can go, higher to a kita.
Okay, let me correct you. Adandimbo, please. Let me correct you. Can correct say you now. Forget about Onye Werego, Ijegwe. Monye Werego, Ijegwe. When you're analyzing your own opinion, which is your own opinion, don't analyze it. No, I want to correct you.
Because in the Baye defend on if I defend on how we came with.
Yeah, listen, but what I'm saying, listen to me. What I'm saying is this. And then Bobiko, just say your own opinion.
Opinion, what can they?
Okay, you have 1 minute to say that.
Opinion, no. Only on a pro by example, in 2 minutes, man, because
so just talk about your
even a bucket up, oh, my can buy a kind of Bamakafa. I see defend over. Oh, yeah, so my how kind of Kumaka here. If you want to put that now, Nda Guna buy womb away. AG, go buy a Jew, I had to defend over. And DJ will take this bill, pass this bill. In fact, no super chances all of them. Because if the police Nanda and basically only have a trabie, I see our Biafran government and the government on us to defend it. And the Fulani, on us, I do to Fulani Nabia, oh Fulani na. On Dani Nabia, Nindana, a joke, and a any guy is a batable for you, they can damn poor. The little Nayoka, Biafran government, one case will protect our land. Our people are in the middle of the year. On one buy a game, on one buy a game, get a sky will protect which money. Here, another now atrocities, and I talk now. I don't know, even a man buy, no one pass this bill.
Okay, next person.
Because let the Biafran government, my own opinion, let the Biafran government, Malaka Yesueme, will protect the life of our people. Our people are not capable to protect themselves.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Can you see that she has muted Adarama? She has muted Adarama now. Adarama is still talking. And she's shouting, Chifokbara, go ahead. This is what Biafran ministers in the cabinet have been going through since Prime Minister was calling for interrogation. This is what made me get angry. People are talking in the meeting. When they say what you don't want to hear, you carry the mouse, you mute their microphone. Adarama is still talking. She cut her off because she doesn't want to hear what she's saying.
That's Nigeria system.
She cut her off.
Yes.
And that one is still talking and demonstrating. You can see her in the video. She's still talking and demonstrating. She has cut her off. You see, she's still talking there.
and she's calling another person to come and talk. Why she has muted that one?
Very rude
Chief
woman.
Akala, unmute
Onye
yourself.
onye
Abandon.
onye ala
You
na
finished
ndị ala.
talking.
Sure. Video is showing evidence that you muted her and you did not allow her to talk again because she said what you don't want to hear. And you're saying you finished talking. You see her still talking. And the Chief Okpara that you call saw that she's still talking. And that is why Chief Okpara refused to start talking. Chief Okpara is still waiting to see if you will allow another man to finish talking because another man is still talking, but you muted her and removed her from the screen. You see? You see your atrocities? You see your atrocities. And you put yourself on the screen. Later you say, Nigerian terrorist government acknowledge that I am the one doing the work for them in Biafra government. The Zoom media write about me and they take money from me and then do my publication the way I want it. So that is well acknowledgeable enough for you people to know that I actually came from the People's Club of Nigeria to destroy everything that you people have been building. Another man is still talking. Look at another man. She's still talking. She's still talking. She's still talking. She has been muted. She has been muted. The woman has muted her. She's still talking there. Look at her there. She's still talking. She's still talking. She's still talking. For the next 3 or 2 minutes, another man is still talking. She don't mute her. And everywhere they come. Look at the Chief Okpara that she called. The man refused to unmute himself because you see that another man has been muted upon talking.
Chief
Yeah, you now see when you see now when this man now want to come and talk. After he sees this woman have deprived another man of her talk because she has opened her nyash once again. Anyway, wait. Let me see if I can play the complaining part where another man now complained that you muted her and then you are now still saying, talk, waiting. What do you want her to talk?
Thank you so much. You must me, some you had me. Yeah, good evening, everyone. It's too much. And the way Nigerian terrorist government are killing our people is not good. So, in aspect part of that, I am in support that our people should. Chief, thank you so much. Chief, you must me, some you had me. Yeah, good evening, everyone.
You moved to me, say you had me. How good you? You feel that woman over you. You moved the girl. You moved the lady. Come to talk, say I had you. And that should be able to know now that is fake, a lying charlatan, fake. He mute you. You see the talk say he hear you, and because of that mood, that made the other man they talk. They don't even know say they don't know say that they are enjoy they talk. See so they don't know.
Hey. So those that want more evidence.
That is Ngozi Nigeria system. OG Nigeria system where
She don't play them. She play them.
Wayo woman. Ezigbo sabo ka nwaanyị abụ. Sabo ntị ike.
Now, let me bring another post on the screen to explain something to Biafrans, so that when these people are trying to use when they are trying to use PM's post to deceive you, you will know your stand. Now, this was a post made by Oaneze, and this post is 2022. I'm here to explain something so that you get the point. (2022) Here, PM said, Ohanaeze youth warned of alleged impending bloodbath in Southeast and called on all Southerners to arm themselves against Fulani terrorists. He made them to understand that, tell these wicked souls that we have armed ESN already. That is when we had ESN. So ESN was the only body that was sanctioned to carry arms and defend Biafra land. What does that tell you? It was not to every citizen of the country to start carrying arms. You must have a section of people that have dedicated their lives to do the work. So when a government or people that are supposed to protect their people start telling you, the citizens to now go and start procuring arms to come and defend yourself, what does it mean? It means that they have failed. They don't have the ways and manners of protecting you, claiming that they are for you. Let me bring another post. Okay, this one here, Prime Minister's attention was drawn to a video of few criminal elements claiming that they are speaking for ex-militants from coastal region and support for Tinubu. And then he said, please disregard it. Coastal region, both ex-militants don't carry guns. The year, it is Tinubu campaign propaganda. Our region is intact. But somebody will come out today and tell you that they have passed some nonsense paper for every Biafran to carry arms. So Prime Minister made it to understand that this is a bid to do what? To make the terrorists and the politicians to come in and start killing our people. He tried to exonerate Biafran people that they are not carrying arms in their homes, so that they will not be going from their homes one after another to go and look for them and start killing them in the name that people said that they have given them guns to have in their houses to protect themselves and to defend themselves. No! You don't go that way. You don't say that. No. So those that are working so hard to see that they carry Biafran people and put to the terrorists, you are dead on arrival. You are dead on arrival.
Yes.
Let me still share another screen.
Seriously.
Let me share another screen for you to still understand something again. When you want to do propaganda with Prime Minister's post next time, go and ask somebody if Sonny is still alive. Go and ask anybody, this propaganda or this Photoshop of Prime Minister's post that you want to do, have you gone to check whether Sonny is still alive or whether he is dead? Go and check first if he's still alive, because he will come and expose you. He will go and bring the original of it. He will go and bring the one that PM posted last 3 years to come and do what? To debunk what you are doing. Now, when you look at what is on the screen again, Prime Minister said, you can never effectively defend yourselves as a people in Nigeria until Nigeria is disintegrated. He went on to say that at this point, it is only Biafra that has the capability and capacity to defend Biafrans through the Biafra government and Biafra forces. Selmansa. Through the Biafran government and Biafra forces. He did not say that every Biafran should go and start looking for arms to protect themselves and fight themselves against the terrorists. No. He made it clear to you that no individual can be able to get themselves away from the terrorists. How many arms will you buy as an individual to be able to protect yourself? Where will you get the money from? He made you to know that it is only the Biafran government and the Biafra forces that can be able to save you. Biafra independence, Biafran government, everything that has to do with Biafra. That is the only thing that can help you. So what do you have to do? Come and support the Biafra forces. Come and join the Biafra liberation and then donate your funds. Give it to the Chief of Defense Staff. Let them do their logistics and defend Biafra land. Are you getting the point? So as I am unfolding all these things, all of you should be doing screenshot. Do screenshot to step by step of what I put on the screen. Do screenshot, post it out. Do screenshot, post it out. Do screenshot, post it out. For those Itiboribos that think that Sonny was seated here in this Biafran government to be looking you to come and destroy everything that Prime Minister put hand to build on the mandate of Biafran people. After all, he has sacrificed. He sacrificed from after COVID-19. When he came in, when he started broadcasting from 2019, you people said it's COVID-19. He was just broadcasting until Onyendu recognized him and then brought him and gave him a very befitting occasion. In that very occasion, you people got mad because I was there inside a fundraising that was held in America. Onyendu came in and then he took 30 minutes to speak only of Prime Minister, just to adore him in front of all of you. And all your eyes were turning upside down. Why must it be Simon Ekpa that Onyendu took so much time to adore like this? As at that time, all of you were in DOS. Immediately, when Onyendu was kidnapped, you all turned against the same Simon Ekpa. Let me say something. I did not sleep and wake up and jump into this media because I just wanted to jump into it in 2021 when Onyendu was kidnapped. Only one thing brought me into this media that convinced me and I decided to come in. Me and Nsima. What brought me in is because when Onyendu was kidnapped, with all that we have been doing with Onyendu and with Prime Minister, I was not a very peculiar figure then. No, because I did not participate in many important things. But every fundraising I will attend. Every important event that is on Zoom, I will attend. I will just be there to be watching the way how things are done and how Prime Minister and Onyendu will be doing some things. So I knew and saw how things are going about. When Onyendu was kidnapped, all of you turn all your barrel of gun against Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. I'm telling all of you the truth today, here now. The only thing that made me to wake up and start jumping into this media was because I saw the kind of propaganda and blackmail and slander that you people gave and heated on Prime Minister. A man that I knew was working well and doing everything okay before Onyendu was kidnapped. Suddenly, you people now turned the kidnap of Onyendu on top of him and said he's the one that collected money from Nigeria and kidnapped him. Hey, when I saw all these things, these are the things that convinced me. I said, no, this man needs help. That is how I came in and joined Nsima in the media. We started coming to come and support Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Then he was not even a spokesperson. We are the ones that when we are doing broadcasts, we canvass and we were now talking and saying we should give him a vote of confidence. We should track him in to come and carry this mantle.
Sonny, did you see the comment? They said they have suspended Adando. Is it true? Somebody say.
I don't know, but I have said it here that they will suspend Adando because she has attacked the evil woman for 3 times now.
Yes.
I said it that they will suspend her. And if they suspend her, it is good for her because it will open her brain the more. She will be delivered. She will be delivered of the veil that they have used to cage her. She will now be able to speak.
Yes, and the lies.
Yes, and she will come out from the lies. This is when she will now have opportunity to get to those that they have told her to blackmail and they have told her lies against those people. She will now have the opportunity to reach out to those people and then to find out the real truth. Because as it stands now, while she's still serving them, she cannot have the opportunity to reach out to somebody like me or you or Okechukwu or Minister Emma and then sit us down and ask us, this is the accusation they gave me and the blackmail and propaganda against you to tell. Explain to me, did this thing really happen? She will not have the opportunity now that she's still inside their cloak, until the day that they have expelled her from that cloak. That is when her eye will be fully open. Then she will have the boldness to come out. I am open to all of you. I don't have any issue with any of you. Even Ugo, that have made a video that I collected, me and Okejukwu, we collected $5 million on USDT cryptocurrency as bribe to destroy Biafra. I don't have any problem with it.
They say she was suspended today.
I don't have any problem with all of you. I want all of you to reach out to me anytime. I'm saying this clear now. We'll go 247. I don't have any issue with you. I know that you have been doing saga. The very last program you did, whether yesterday or the day before, where you were, where you put the title and say, okay, Nkere, working with Nigerian government to kill Biafrans. And then you were playing the voice of Philip Onyami, okay, Nkere's voice, and also Butuzo. Before you started the program, you said, I am here to do saga today. Today, I want to do saga. So, if people listen to some of you, they will know that whatever you are doing, you know what you are doing. Because if I am to judge anything in your program, what you said from the beginning has cleared the air. That today, you are here to do saga with people. You want to use people and do saga today. So I don't have a problem with any of you. I look forward to see all of you change and come back from this propaganda, blackmail, and slander that you have done all this far. Because this Biafra is for us. It's not for me. It's for all of us. So if you like, you change.
It's for all
if you don't like, continue to be Zuzu, Zuzu, Zuzu. So Biafran people, the same prime minister that all of you have abandoned today, you don't mention his name. It is Ngozi's name that you're calling. He's the one that have sacrificed for you for how many years? And where he is now is sacrificing for you. And you are not asking questions. Why will people be calling for the accountability of the same prime minister when he is giving the same accountability to the Finland government at this time? So I want our people to have a rethink and ask themselves one question. Why the evil? Why the evil? Why the evil? All right, we'll leave it here, and we remind Biafrans that our fundraising still continues. And yesterday, I did explain something. I'm going to run a thorough program differently. We are going to have a joint media where we'll run a thorough program that will only focus on the suspension of the ID card of the BRGIE, because the platform was hijacked by Ngozi. Why? Because of the minister that was heading that department. The minister becomes Ngozi's boy. So Ngozi is able to pull her in with the BSA database system. So when the minister that is heading a department or website is compromised, you don't need to allow such websites to be used by the Biafran people, because their information may as well be compromised. That is why the acting prime minister, through his office, unanimously with the Biafran people, which is the Biafran government, released a memo giving you the reasons that, one, the BSA, Biafra Security Administration Database, is a property of BRGIE. It was created by and for the purpose of BRGIE. It was not created for Ngozi. It was not created for a new government or not. So now that she has registered her own government, she has no right to make use of that to flaunt her own new government. She has to go and do what? Go and set up her own. So she has to return that property to the government of BRGIE. And any Biafran that is trying to file up their process of ID card, they should stop, suspend it for now, until when the Biafran government is done and resume it again. David, over to you.
Thank you, my minister. Thank you so much. Wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. We must not forget Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what he started, the ideology, what he meant, and how he instructed us to go and listen to Simon Ekpa, that he is bringing a new dimension. And those who were with him, who got so jealous, because Onyendu said that most of them are propelled by jealousy. You know, some of them don't even know why they are fighting for Biafra. Some are mainly content creators using Biafra. Good luck to them. What I'm trying to say today is that even if we remain 10, we must get Biafra. Genuine Biafrans, we must remain strong, resilient, and indomitable. Nobody can push us back. Nigeria has failed. Nigeria is like an empty box or empty hole covered by a box. And you would think that something sensible or reasonable is inside it. Nigeria is gone, it's finished. That's why Gumi was advocating for governors to train and arm Umuigbo, Kafabubo Onwefa. And that's why they are bringing mainly terrorists from all the corners of North Africa to come and buy our people. And in anywhere we go to, they will be chasing us. They will never leave us. That's why we have somebody like Ngozi in the cabinet of Biafra government in exile. And one thing I'm just realizing now is that our people, once a leader is taken, they will forget that person. The only thing I know now from our people is that the only way they remember Onye Ndumazi Nnamdi Kanu is Monday sit at home. That's the only thing. Now, Ngozi could not go and form her own platform like PM did when the DOS refused to listen to Onyendu, to give him a place and allow him to be there. But they refused, so PM left them. Why did Ngozi come to divide what PM has taken 3 years to build a structure? But I thank God he did, because it is that structure that is being held today. Some of you will be saying, you are bad people, you are this, you are that. You cannot hear that from the Fulanese. And I can assure you people that the whole Fulanese did not come from one tribe. They came from different tribes, but they are working together. How can men be there? That's why Onyendu said that what he sees is only women. That is to say that the men have gone gullible, lily-livered, and very, very condescending in their activities and their behaviors, becoming stooges to Fulani who came from Mauritania, North Africa. You indigenous people, shaking like jelly. What are you abusing each other for? Have we all now turned to Fulani? Ndị Igbo, anyị abụrụgozi na ndị Fulani. Ọ bụrụ na unu chọrọ ịbụ ndị na-akpọ isi anyị, then why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? You go back to them and submit yourself to visitors. Fulanis is not up to 15 million in the whole of Nigeria. Nigeria that is almost 300 million. Then all these people kunu bachi nkiti fana kwanye unu n'ọkụ, akwala unu ga ebe a, akwala unu si ebe a. You people should remember that there used to be ministries, industries, and even embassies in Enugu. But they took everything. Economic jihad, so that onye 5 naira, onwe ikole mamia. This is it.
Ada.
Ngozi abia na acha capital una anya onwusi amanya obia na akọweri una na-esie.
Ada.
2 times now Ada Diora mma gbali ọtọ n'ime afia. Now they have decided to suspend her.
Ada.
So
Ada,
you people is entirely up to you.
we never know whether they don't suspend her. Let's take it as
donation Saturday. So my minister.
Let's take it as speculation.
Anything?
I said let's take it as speculation. We never know whether they suspend her. But if they suspend her,
no, they said that she made a program this afternoon and said that she was suspended for 1 month.
Oh.
But that suspension is a remark that na Ngozi bụ onye wayo no onye asị. Adadiora Mma is constantly exposing her.
You know, Minister Ajare, this is for you. Blessings follow you.
Frank. Frank, I am the native doctor of eggs now. Everybody, when we get to Arochukwu, they will remember me. In fact, that day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister will lead us to Arochukwu. I will carry 7 crates of egg. 7 crates. Biafrans, I will remember you this day. On the day we are going to gather in Arochukwu, I will carry 7 crates of eggs, no matter how many quantity they have in that egg. One of my relation here, he works in a company where he breaks eggs. That's where he works. He breaks eggs. So at the time, sometimes when he comes back, he will tell me that when we are eating eggs, he doesn't like to eat eggs because every day he's breaking eggs. Me, in Arochukwu, I go break eggs. So if my wife use egg cooking dough for me, I don't eat egg again. Egg for Arochukwu, then I will break egg to worship Okike, not be to curse anybody, to worship Okike. I will break egg. I will be the egg breaker, and then we will do a feast of eggs.
I will join you.
Yes, we are going to do a feast of eggs. So those, right now in the zoo, egg is very expensive, but I promise Biafrans, I will break 7 crates, then I will feed people with 14 crates, so that it will be a feast of eggs. If you can eat egg, come and eat. I will give Adade Arama 7 eggs that day to eat.
I beg, don't disturb our don't disturb our around you too. Let her relax her brain now.
I will give her 7 eggs in Arochukwu. That is, if she make it to Arochukwu.
And that is the wishful blow.
If Adade Aranja make it to Arochukwu, I will give her 7 eggs. And the only thing that will make her to make it to Arochukwu is she remain consistent where she's following now. And then she have the grace to be able to amend her ways for her own good, because she's not going to come to my camp. Let die in our camp. Let her amend her ways for her own good and move on. Then in Arochukwu, I'll give her 7 eggs to eat.
Thank you.
Yes,
thank you.
She deserves it. She's a whistleblower.
Thank you to all my ministers here. We will be leaving a program on for Biafrans that are on space to continue the discussion. So anyone that needs to discuss on the same topic, please, you join us on space. But we will still continue to stream out from here. Then we will continue the discussion on space. But before we move over to the space, we want to say something to Adandi Ucho. Adandi Ucho, you see, this is, God has used you to send another message to other people. Yes. In as much as they condemned you in that circle and say you don't go to school, you are not supposed to be with them, you don't speak English, God used you through the miracles and the prayers that Minister Ajare did. God now walked through you and used you to send a message to every other Biafrans. You are the only person that God used to speak against that evil in that place. The rest of them, they are afraid of the position that they have. But you summoned courage and spoke the message that God put in your mouth. You spoke the last one yesterday. Now I hear say they don't suspend you. Continue to speak the truth against evil. I know that you do propaganda, which you know you do propaganda. You do blackmail when you want to do it. You do slander when you want to do it. All the ones that you have done against me, I don't have any issue with that. What I want you to do is to continue to expose the evil that men do and women do, which you have seen, and you speak out, and because of that, they say they are suspending you. It is not everybody that must agree with you at times, but you must say things the way you see it, the way you are led by the Spirit. Even if you are not in terms with that person or you're in terms with that person, say the thing the way it is. That is why Sonny was explaining something to some of you. And Sonny asked question. They say, oh, because Sonny have asked Prime Minister a question that Sonny is Sabo. I look at all of you, I laugh. The Prime Minister that I asked question did not see my question as Sabo. he saw my question as a question that will save the life of everybody tomorrow, and gave audience to it and cleared the air. If I did not summon for that meeting will not hold. And all of you will continue to be having problems with that woman and that cabinet. The problems will continue. But I asked a question for Prime Minister to clarify things, and I summoned the meeting for everybody to come so that issues will be sorted out. We can't be having a government where we go to official program and then one person will sit down somewhere and be muting people. Just like today, she muted you now from this video we played. You saw how she muted you. You have been seeing this happening in the cabinet, and when I was saying it, what did you do? They made you to believe that Sonny don't want a woman to lead. And then they gave you propaganda to come and peddle against Sonny. Today, that same hand, that same lies that they used against Sonny and gave you to peddle against Sonny, it has turned against you. They have used it against you today. Yes. They have used it against you. You listen to a woman that told you people that Sonny and Ajare and Ogengere, they wanted to bring Prime Minister, bring Supreme Leader to convention so that they will use Supreme Leader in convention to destroy convention. And then what did you do? You sit down, you use it as a topic that they gave you to do. You use it to do program. Did not ask yourself the question
of the government.
Did not ask yourself the question and say, how could our Supreme Leader now become a threat? How could our Supreme Leader become a threat to the same thing that he has sacrificed for, and he's still sacrificing for it? Now you should go back to play this very video, this very meeting that Ngozi brought out. This is where all of you need to go back now and be touching this video one after another and be asking the question.
Of the government.
No, PM, we have had other things. We have heard other things about the people that had people that had issues. Which
that one is that one you should already know, because we have treated this thing.
No, we don't know all. Yeah, like you said, many of us don't know. So we are hearing it for the first time, and you are already making us to know that the COS should take any decision when you are not there without any consultation to anybody, and we are accepting it now.
That is wrong. Again, you are misinterpreting me, or that's completely wrong. I did not say that.
Okay, put it correctly for me, please.
What I said is that if we are in a public function, the COS coordinate the event. It is not that COS can give decisions in my absence. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir. Can I talk?
Yes, go ahead.
You see, Sonny, so Biafrans, you people have heard this thing. We have played this thing over and over again. Anybody that is still listening to Ngozi Orabueze, with all these decisions she's taking, both the ones she's taking to destroy your lives and to destroy your communities, the PM have said it, that when he's not around, this woman have no right to take any decision when he is not around. That is Ngozi Orabueze. Because she is what? COS. Do you understand? But Prime Minister has given the CRC the authority to take decisions and to settle matters and to decide the fate of Biafrans. They were given that authority. And the attorney to our Prime Minister have come out to validate the CRC. And the decision they took to make Biafrans go and vote and have chosen Mazi Ogechikunkere as the APM is a valid decision. And that instance, and Ngozi was asked to come in. You see, there's one thing that just happened now. You know what Adam just did? Adam to just run away from Ngozi. She used that opportunity. She knew Ngozi was going to send her out. The opportunity to run out of Ngozi's fake cabinet. That's what Adam just did. So if you see her doing that program saying that she will not go back again, she has escaped from that government. And she think that the only thing that will save her, maybe when PM come out, because she knows PM must come out. So when PM come out, you'll be able to take excuse and say, PM, I didn't join them. I'm the one that exposed her and I ran away from and she sacked me and all that. But she must not forget that there are records. There are records. Anyway, I don't want to go there because maybe God wanted to just use her. You understand? I don't want to go there. But anyway, I'll just leave it there. But the only thing is that me, I will not call her Adande Orama. I will continue to call her Adande Ocho until Prime Minister comes back. Wanda Betty, please say something if you have something to say.
Yes, thank you so much, my wonderful minister. You know what Ngozi? Ngozi is just cha. Onye okwe, onye egwu ka ọ bụ. Ife Ngozi na-eme ife a bụ maka na ada sịrị ya kedu ebe ego anyị na-atụ n'aba. So ọ chọzịa ka ọ gwa omeelọ ka onye ọbụla ghara ịjụ ya maka data ego. O mezie lọ na ndị Biafra ga na-edifendizi onwe fa. And if onye ndu achọrọ, onye ndu gwalụ ndị America, can't you contribute even if it is $1 ka e wee zọba ndị be anyị? PM bịa mee ya, Ngozi abịa na-emegharị ya, ego ji aje aza election. Madam Bao. Anyway, I thank God na ndị dịka unu bụ ndị isi fa very straight and firm n'onu fa na onwere ebe o ji azụ eje. Onwere ebe o ji azụ eje. And ife ọ na-eje bụ dead end. So Biafrans biko lotekwanụ na donation anyị na-abịa. Unu ma ife ji eme our liberation generally. Rapụnụ ndị iberibe fa gagharịsịa, fa ga na-achite. Ụfọdụ fa ga-eje ugwu Awụsa je na-akpọ isi anyị. Nyela anyị efe na Biafra land. Maka na fe deserve ka anyị taalụ fa afụfụ. All hail Biafra.
Yes, all hail Biafra. Thank you, Ada, for touching on our liberation fundraising. So please, we continue from this space while the streaming continues from here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So
thank you, Biafrans. Let's go to the space.
Over to our ministers in the space. Master K, over to you. Take the stage from here. Let the discussion continue so that Biafrans can continue to give in their own input. They will from here. Master K, are you there? Master K, are you far from your phone? You have been on the request session. I think you've been given a microphone. Mimi's Venture. Mimi's Venture, over to you. Pick the mic. Hey, sorry, microphone was muted on this side. Okay, we have to switch the Zoom from here to this side so that everyone can hear us. Warrior Queen, over to you. You go first. Warrior Queen, can you hear me? Wait, now this phone, why they use? Now volume no they are waiting. A network. Now they hear me. Make una give thumbs up if now they hear me for space. So.
But they hear you.
Okay, fire on, carry mic. Make una give thumbs up if now they hear me for space. So.
But they hear you.
Okay, fire on, carry mic.
We dey hear you.
Give thumbs up if you know the
Tony, we dey hear you. We dey hear you.
Okay, Master K, over to you. Master K, you did there.
I feel come out, at least that's my main channel. I feel come out one.
What do they use? They use earphone. Your voice no dey here.
I don't
The
reach.
earphone, because we know they hear you.
Don't reach. If you don't reach,
Move your. It's too bad. But when another person spoke, we had the person very loud and clear, but your own sound is very bad.
And people will not reduce for.
Maybe you refresh your phone and come back again. Okay. Mwa Biafra, over to you. Mwa Biafra, over to you. Mwa Biafra, over to you, Mwa Biafra. What is happening at okay, Rage and Fury, go. Let me see if the problem is from my phone. Rage and Fury.
All right. Honorable Minister, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Okay, it's not from my phone. I can hear Rage and Fury. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my Honorable Minister of Information. As a matter of fact, I think you are the man of the moment.
Go ahead.
You copy from your Prime Minister, and then
wait,
Rage
and Fury. I know what made they use me. No, be me be the man of the moment. Now, Prime Minister and I be the man of the moment. That is why
of course
he's sacrificing for us, and we are
yes.
to hold the gate.
That is very correct.
So that nobody will come and destroy all that he has put in place for us.
Definitely. That is very correct, my Honorable Minister of Information. First, on behalf of all the Nsuka and Biafrans, we want to really thank you for your dedication, your steadfastness, your honesty, and your uprightness, just like our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazim Nadekano. I really thank you, and I want to thank every Biafran that is present here, especially our mothers who are fighting day and night for the freedom of their children. This is the Biafra mother that we know. This is the Biafra parent that we know, you understand? No matter what, no matter the weather, no matter the condition, they will always stand up for their children to see that their children are free, are not being killed. And this is what we see today. Thank you very much. And to the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, the Black Marine, to the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Botuzo, I hail you, sir. Salute, double salute for you here. And to the Chief of Naval Staff, David Black, we greet you, sir. Thank you very much. We are one, you understand, we are not divided, just that the enemies, the saboteurs, only separated themselves from us, and the government is complete. We Biafrans, we are intact, and we are so united. You know, this woman called Ngozi Rabuzi, he's such a, you know, he's a pathological liar, honestly speaking. You know, and one thing about liars is that it will take you one more lie to cover a previous lie. So this is what is really happening. But I just thank God that our people are waking up today. And to Ada Diarama, honestly speaking, you know, I've always been saying it that this woman might be acting on ignorance, and everything that is unfolding today shows that I can boldly say that this woman did not collect any financial benefit from Ngozi Rabuzi, because if she had done, she would not even be able to say all of these things. And majority of the court doctors and educated illiterates there. These are people that have benefited one thing or the other. People like Ugo 247, who is not even useful to himself, not to talk of being useful to anybody, who is so happy by running propaganda, running saga with the blood of our people just to get YouTube views so that I can make the money. The likes of Kia TV, QTV, the likes of Kelina TV, the likes of Biafra Superstar Media. These are people that are just making money from the blood of Biafrans, you know, running saga and propaganda so that they can make money from their YouTube and their social media channels. You understand? It is quite unfortunate, but I'm just so happy that today Biafrans are waking up, and a lot of people have really left all these Nigeria agents. You understand? So that's why you see that they will keep exposing themselves. You understand? They will keep exposing themselves. Our Prime Minister will always tell us that the only thing that will stand the test of time is the truth. And the truth has really stood the test of time. And when you are a man of the truth, a woman of the truth, no matter what anybody does against you, it will not go against you. Rather, that thing, that evil, will go back to that person that is doing this thing against you. You understand? So this is what we are witnessing today. And I still want to advise our people, please let us be united. Biafrans, don't go and procure weapons to do. You can't defend yourself. Even a gun, like I said yesterday, that the last time I went to a price catapult, they told me 1,500 naira. You understand? You know how much they sell a gun? So even ordinary cutlass, machete is 5,000. If you want to buy this gendo, where would they use for whatever? Now 5,000 or 6,000 naira for machete. You understand? Not to talk of a gun. Even all this shakapu. You know how much they sell shakapu now? You get? Not to talk of a correct gun where go fit withstand the Fulani terrorists, both Nigeria terrorists in uniform and rag. You get? So Biafrans, please don't allow this woman to invite the enemies to come out, to just give the open check to come and be killing us at will. You understand? So they have always been killing us. So now with what Ngozi is saying, they will just say that, okay, fine. And these people, what the painful thing is that this Nigeria government, they know Ngozi, that he's working for them. So by the time Ngozi say all this thing, they come and commit their act of terrorism, they will say, okay, it's their government, knowing fully well that they are the ones that are using this woman. And they will blame it on the Biafra government, who does not know anything about this. I'm so happy because the program you just did this evening is a kind of disclaimer to every evil that this woman intends to bring upon us. You understand? So our people, please, let's stay united. Let's fund our liberation. We have a liberation army. They are the only people that are licensed to carry weapons to defend our land. That is the land of Biafra. All we need to do is to fund them. The money that you've diverted to the evil woman, to the Nigeria agent who goes to please return it back if you are truly and genuinely fighting for Biafra, for the freedom of your people. Bring back that money to fund our liberation army. You understand? They will be able to defend the land effectively for us, and everyone will be safe. You understand? And let us be patient, because I know some of our people, they are just in hurry. They want to get this Biafra today. That is why anybody that comes in the name of Biafra, even today now, if Hope Uzodinma begin to shout Biafra, I want to give you Biafra, you see some Biafrans still follow him. You understand? So let us be patient. The freedom will come, but it comes through processes. There are procedures to get it. So before I yield the mic, I will simply say, Mereki wako megbehere, besiene Biafra reteta, merere rome rarwe erie besiene Biafra reteta. Mereki wako megbehere, besiene Biafra reteta. Merere rome rorwe erie besiene Biafra more. It's kind of cracking. You are cracking, something like that.
All right. Our Honorable Information Minister, can you take me down and bring me back up? Let's read it through. Okay. Why would you commit yourself? I think it's somewhere that
Wait, who carry mic? Why I know they hear anything again? Rage and Fury, thank you. Mwa Biafra. Mwa Biafra, go. Over to you, Mwa Biafra. Mwa Biafra. God's will, go on. God's will, carry mic.
Please, I kindly bring back Mazda K. It's like he was having problem with his.
I'm bringing him. Network is disturbing him. All of you that are on mic, if you are not ready to speak, just go down. How can you come to mic when you are called upon? You are not ready to speak. You go down.
Sonny, can I go ahead? Sonny, can I go ahead?
Yes, God will go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you so very much, Sonny, for Sonny. You know that the guy called you that you are the man of the moment. He said no, Sonny. You know you are the gatekeeper. You are the gatekeeper, the chief of the gatekeepers. We are standing right behind you on that gate, Sonny. Thank you so much, my brother, for coming on space with us. We've been here since morning, you know. So, Sonny, once again, I want to say thank you again. Oh, I no go thank you finish, Sonny, because now how you want to say make people go there? Do you know the implication of that message where Ngozi, the stupid bill where they said them pass that people should? That means at night the police can now start going house by house and killing people and alleging that they had guns in their possession. This is the deception that Fulani woman, that cocaine sniffing woman called Ngozi Arabweze, that is the deception that she's using to tell people, oh, now, I just listened briefly to their space before you came online, where the man who stammers like a child, a 2-year-old child, who go 247, is saying, people should have, those who cannot get a gun can buy machetes. How can a man be in his house and not have anything to protect himself? Can you just imagine these guys? Can you imagine what these people are planning? Okay, what is the essence of an army? When in one of the programs of our PM, somebody asked him the reason why he is against people, everybody having arms, and the PM, I can remember in that program that the PM said everybody having arms will make the state a lawless state, because the problem no be by giving people gun, no, now by collecting it from them. So you need to have a disciplined force that you know that these ones, it don't already be for them. Is these ones that will be the one to do the protection. Now imagine that everybody have a gun. All these Igbo obedience that had been talking that they will declare war in Igbo land. All those Ogidi chief, one guy in Ogidi, and all the other Igbo obedience obituaries in Igbo land. Imagine that they have guns. They will just go at somebody's house and say, because you are IPOB, because you refuse to support P2B, they will shoot you dead. Imagine that IPOB Nigeria people have guns in their possession, and they hear that you are autopilot, or that you are supporting Simon, or that, this is, people, when they come up with such views, and you see, that is why I said in the afternoon, one lady was against me, that I said, please, people should stop attacking Adade or Amma, that she took a bold step. I and Master K was the ones who said, Master K had to give her 2 rounds of applause because of what she did, and people were against it, calling in, and they were angry that, why did I have to say that? Why I say that is because Adade Oranjo was in the meeting where men were there. The so-called professors, the so-called doctors, the so-called whatever in America and all over, they were in that meeting. None of them had the balls. None of them had the effrontery to say, to kick against such a bill. It was Adade Oramma. And I said, only for that singular act, that I will appreciate if our people will cease fire on attack where Adade Oramma is. Because she took a bold step. It takes courage. University came later to confirm what I said, that it takes a bold courage for somebody to do this kind of a thing. Ugo 247 can never do it. Remigius, after all the Remigius came and said that how will you say people, how will you be mentioning people's phone number and this thing on the media, and you say we have nothing to fear. The Mijus, after saying all those things, has gone back to his vomit. It could only take an Adajo Ramma to say the first one she said, reach that one. She reach meeting, oppose. Reach that one. She can't come live today. Can't they spill some beans? So if I will beg Van again, Van Biko, if I go beg you again, and other people, I know say Adajo Ranjo don't use mouth. Adajo Rama don't use mouth to talk bad things and unpardonable things, even to Sonny. The one she said last week to Sonny, I almost cried because I know say no be true. But if I go still talk again, I know say that lady may not hear like this thing I'm saying, but if I will still talk again, we need to encourage her to speak more. We need to encourage her. You see that pot when Ngozi Orabeze they cook for, we need Adajo Rama to carry his hand and gravel, go pour inside that pot where Ngozi they cook. We need Adajo Rama to do that job. We need her to go to that backyard, carry her leg, scatter the firewood where Ngozi used to cook that thing, because we need an insider to do that. And Adajo Rama has some information that we don't. Today she was saying Caterpillar. You know who the person has been speaking with you. That Caterpillar them are planning to do. There's something Adajo Rama said today. If they played it, so that thing Adajo Rama said, these are informations that we don't need to join now. Their camp, they are now ready to start attacking her. They want us to join them to attack her so that she will shut up. That is what they want to achieve, and that was why I said that thing I said in the morning. And that was why I will continue to repeat it, that we don't need to make Adajo Rama to shut up. We need to encourage her. If it means even going to her pages and be giving her super chat, I will do it, because Adajo Rama needs to continue talking. She needs to keep speaking. You see that Akwa where Van break. Van go break, Akwa finish. You know what make it work? Van did something and people laughed over it. And you can see the results. It started with the Mijus. Now the guy come be like saying, here, don't correct more. If Adajo Rama continue to display these beans, believe you me, in less than 1 week, so many things will turn. So many things, because she has people, whether you like it or not, who listen to her. She has people, when she goes live, there are people who go to listen to her. So we need to get her, and she deceived a lot of people. So we need to make her to tell those people that, oh, na mistake I make that time. Oh, now my eye don't clear. Make una come out from that place. We need Adajo Rama too. But everybody now cajoling her, calling her names, and I know we are angry, but I feel the best thing to do at this point is to tell her that spirit will bring her out. We need to keep that spirit. But if it means breaking more eggs, continue to break the eggs. Let Adajo Rama remain on this part where she is now. And because throughout her program today, I did not hear Van is a criminal, Sonia Barawa is a thief. I didn't hear it. I said maybe so, because her head don't they come back small. Now, Sonny, just remain where you are. I like the way they talk. They say Sonny not even sabi spell right well. When he's writing, he will make a mistake in his writing. He doesn't even, he's an illiterate, he's this, he's that. Say Ogenkere, no sabi talk. Ogenkere, remember in the Bible, when God say Moses, come and go, Moses tell God, say, him the stammer, that he doesn't know what to talk. To show you that God does not mind you. Okay, who is the person who speaks well? The cocaine sniffing junkie. Somebody who will go and smoke cocaine and should be speaking incoherently. All the things this lady they talk, she doesn't talk anything that makes sense. Anything, you cut this one, cut and be talking, and you think this person is normal. This is not. I wonder, I wrote to PM. PM come out tomorrow. I will tell PM, if you don't apologize to me, because I wrote to you on several occasions, your private email, to say, Oga, there are some information about this woman you are parading. Why not? And he, instead of agreeing to that, at least some of us who wrote to her, PM came and did put a tweet saying that we were cajoling Ngozi. Has it not happened? Those things we wrote again. I know that it couldn't have been only me, but because he wrote a tweet to say, all of you saying, speaking, I know that it was my emails that he was responding to, because I wrote him a couple of emails to say, this woman, it's a problem. Only for me to now know that Even Sonny has come to a meeting with them before and tried to get PM to reconfirm. Sonny, please remain where you are. You see, on that lane you are, remain there. Do not shake. You see, on that gate, we'll march there with you, bro. You see that place you are? That question you ask PM to clear it, you now say, okay, PM, say it. And you never knew something like this will come up. Just months after you made that, now it's coming up, and we are seeing it. So Biafrans back home, our brothers in Umahia and Okigwe, please, because we have Ebubeagu going about harassing people, please, no late nights, watch your environment, make sure you don't have anything incriminating, whether you have anything incriminating or not, they will still come for you. But please, let nobody believe what that mad psychiatric woman is saying, please. Thank you so much. I hand over the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Godswill. My Honorable Information Minister, can you hear me clearly now? Am I still breaking? Okay, I can
No,
see
your voice
someone
is okay
raising his
now. Your
hand.
voice is okay.
All right, thank you. Honorable Sonny, please, Honorable Information Minister, can you please send the invite again so I see people that are requesting because I can't see them right now. And I saw a few people requesting before. Michael, you have your mic unmuted. Are you ready to speak? Michael Okpara, can you hear me? Michael Okpara, are you speaking? I can see your mic unmuted for a while now. Even while Godswill was speaking, your mic was unmuted. If you are around your device, please, you can speak now. You have the floor. All right, Michael is not there. I wish I had.
My people, now well done, no.
Hey, my Honorable Deputy Information Minister, I greet you.
I greet you. When that brother will just stop finish, we say make I go break more egg.
Now, Godswill, they give you small.
Oh, now one scatter everywhere finally. Make we rest more for the one who break now. Now one scatter everywhere finally. The next person will call run naked now. Benchukes will call run naked. Come they cry for street of London. You know, some Benchukes will not write the name put for the egg. And the other egg will one break now. We'll write Benchukes name for 2 eggs. You go they run naked everywhere. Yeah, idiot. Biafrans, make una don't fight Adadi Rama. Make una, but only say I don't go call him Adadi Rama. I don't know to I go see they call him until I see what he go convince me. Because you know what he now. If you begin praise at night, when I head, you go say, nah, I don't want to join that. We know they look for person who will join us. We just want to make you there on the right lane. There on the right lane and speak truth and save yourself from the impending danger. Because the danger that is coming is very, very, very powerful, very heavy. Very, very heavy. You will sweep many, many people. Who go this way, you go sweep and you don't even feel get where you go stand. So just there where you day. You should be thanking God that you know they for Madam you must bow. You know, you wanted that note to bow to her. You know, I don't know to have bowed willingly before. Now she want to force her to bow. The other idiot way saying be Remy Ojoro. Remy Ojoro come talk say that she doesn't listen to anybody and eventually still go bow. So those of us that understood her from the word go, we stand put and while we await the emergence or the release of our Prime Minister, which we are going to call the return of the dragon, let us continue to see Ngozi Orabueze. Blessing Nkechi, blessing Ezeobika. Let's continue to watch her run naked and run mad in the market square. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Now here we day. Let's continue. Thank you, brethren.
Yeah, I was calling the next person to speak. I don't know if he's still there. Michael Okpara. If you're not there, we'll have to drop you for someone else. Because we have a lot of people requesting. Mazi Michael, if you're there, can you unmute yourself quickly and give us what you have? Okay, Michael is not there. Samuel Abugara, are you there? Mazi Samuel, are you there? I don't understand. You guys just grabbed the speaker and you're not talking. You don't mean it. Samuel, are you there? All right, please, if you're not ready to speak and you're on the speaker section, I think you'd have to drop and let people requesting speak. Onwa Biafra, are you there?
Can I talk now, please?
Onwa Biafra, are you there? Are you the one speaking? Onwa Biafra and Didi Johnson, are you the one speaking?
Nwa Biafra, can you hear the co-host?
I don't understand the people that are on the speaker today. Can you hear me at all? Onwa Biafra. I thought you just unmuted yourself now.
That is in the Johnson that unmuted.
Yes, I know he's the one. He's the one I'm calling Onwa Biafra. Unmute yourself and speak. I don't know if you're speaking already, but you're muted. Onwa Biafra and Didi Johnson. Can you unmute yourself and talk? If not, I would move to the next person.
Didi Johnson, you can go ahead and speak. The co-host is asking you to speak, please. Go
I think
ahead and
he's not
speak.
ready. If he's not unmuting, it means he's not ready. Oz, fine. Can you unmute yourself and speak? Oz.
Yeah, good
Yeah, thank
evening,
you so much.
everybody.
So, good evening, my brother.
In fact, I want to appreciate our information minister. He's making us very, very proud. Making us very, very proud. And equally for being the gatekeeper. And I want to
Please stand up for the commander, the chief of defense staff, the general himself is in the house. Let's celebrate our Ibubeagu for himself. Celebrate. We are blessed. We are blessed to have the general himself listening to our voice. We are blessed. Thank you so much, General. We appreciate you. May the gods of Biafra continue to protect and preserve you, continue to use you mightily to do the wonders you have been able to do. The zoo, they are yet to know who you are. They will see your fury by the time you unveil it on them this March. Because our general has said that March, they will see in Ketoro Biati in this month of March. Hey, General, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mechuko Kabiama Primi Hele bless you. He say, Airborne, Biafra, Airborne.
Please, everybody in the house, send love. Start sending love to him, please. Let everybody send love to him.
Yeah, what's that fine? You can go on.
All right, thank you so much. I want to put one or two comments about our brother that is saying we should encourage Adiaranjo. This brother and all of us should know she's not conscious of what she's doing. The prayer Pastor Van 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 did, so many people don't understand what is going on. It must affect them one after the other. I'm saying this because the first time she reacted over our men on ground, why is she not doing that and that and that? The same person deleted it. Do you think she's doing others consciously? No. So trying to encourage her, it then means we don't understand what is going on. Let the spirit continue what the spirit wants to do, and to every other people. So that's the area I want to correct in that thing. And I want to make an appeal. The appeal is that all our brothers, all the people that have been, funding Amen, they should as a matter of sacrifice. It's not easy, but let them continue. The end will definitely justify the means. I yield my mic for now because of other people. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mazi, OZ, for your submission. And we move over to the next person quickly. I see Victory. Victory, are you there?
Good evening.
Good evening, my brother. You have the floor.
Thank you for the opportunity you are giving to me tonight. I always appreciate all the genuine cabinet members of Biafran land for doing the great works and making us proud. You don't allow us to feel sad because of the current incident that is going on now, based on what is happening. Please, I want to ask a question. Can you hear me loud?
Go on. Everybody can hear you.
Okay. Please, what I want to know is that I was on a space of this lady called Ngozi Orabueze. She was trying to say that she has passed a bill from all the 40 states of United States of Biafra, and that those people that were admin, that they should now become a governors of each state. I don't know if that kind of thing is supposed to be done by this time, or is it right what she's doing, or what are we to do so that she will not put those people in danger? Because people that are following her, I don't know the kind of mindset they are having or the reason why they are doing this. Please, you understand my question?
Anybody working with her is representing Nigeria. Anybody working with her at homeland is representing Nigeria, not Biafra. So they are not true Biafrans, you understand? Nothing might happen to them because they are not really fighting for Biafra. I don't know whether our honorable ministers will answer your question, but that is my take.
Okay.
Are you done, Johnson?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, my brother. So we go to the next speaker quickly. I see Mama Biafra, are you there?
I read that before.
Mama Biafra, are you there? Lobby, please mute your mic.
Yes. Am I coming clear?
Yeah, very clear.
Okay, because my phone is, I don't know what's wrong with the phone, so I can't really hear clear. That's why I asked the question. Yeah, my contribution based on Adade Oramma. Adade Oramma, the spirit of Biafra is tormenting that woman. And anybody that say you should encourage her, she never start anything. Adade Oramma is just like the instrument of destruction that Ngozi Orabueze has planted to destroy this Biafra. Adade Oramma doesn't like our APM, like what Ngozi Orabueze. So all these shenanigans now that she's talking, Ngozi Orabueze is coming saying Adade Oramma. This one is just an understatement. Adade Oramma must convince our people to come back to normal channel, number one. And she will do it without her knowing that. Because she has already planted herself that she can never say anything without mentioning Ogenkere. She can never say anything without mentioning their name negatively. But now the spirit of Biafra will keep on tormenting her. That Adandimbo and Ndegeda that she called herself, The Ndimbo and the Ndegede will be speaking to her in a language that she can never understand. And she will be displaying those things to us, the Biafrans. If you have the inner eye, the spiritual eye, you know what I'm saying. Adando Rama is not herself anymore. Because she knew all this while. Who started this saga was Adando Rama. She came out with lies that Ogenke they do that, Sana Barawa do that, bam bam bam. Just all of a sudden. So anybody saying that we should encourage her, no, I don't know how to force bring back our people, and the spirit of Biafra will lead her to do that, and she will be doing it unknowingly because what is happening now, that doesn't know that she can never open this her mouth to even condemn Ngozi Rabesi for the first time. When somebody tell her, she will not believe that. Secondly, again, Adadioram, the man that she came to meet in Netherlands, Uche Simesi, what is wrong with that man? This man was a very strong Biafra that never joke with anything that has to do with Biafra. Adadioram have to bring back our people. She have to use that her platform to make sure she make our people to do U-turn. They have to return. Adadioram, I will not call you Adadioranjo because what you call yourself, that is what you are. Madam Surrogate that call herself Ngozi Rabesi, her own is coming. Zuma that died, that Commander Zuma, the Rock. Zuma in Hausa language is a B. That means Anu in my language. Anu ga Ngozi Rabesi. Zuma in Hausa language is Anu. The bees, the spirit of bees will chase her in that America. Let me speak Hausa a little bit. Zuma ze kecheki, kuma Zuma ze biki, Zuma ze kecheki, Ngozi Rabesi. That Zuma will, that spirit of Zuma, that name Zuma will come after Ngozi Rabesi. Her last bus stop is this caterpillar that she went and joined now. That is her last bus stop. Adadorama will tell us everything she knows about this Ngozi Rabesi without her knowing it. I raise my case. Omo Biafra, let us come out in masses to contribute, to support our liberation, to fight, not buying all these things that they're saying. A Biafra should go and buy what? Why we have our defense force that are defending the land. Ngozi Rabesi will bring all those money that Biafra has been contributing for this our defense force. She has to provide it. Otherwise, the fallen heroes will come against her. Thank you, Biafran people. I can't hear anything, but you guys say you're hearing me. Good evening from here.
Thank you, my brother Anwar Biafra, for your submission. God bless you, my brother. And you said the whole truth that Adadioramma is going to continue saying all the things that she's saying without even knowing, without anybody telling her, and without knowing that she's actually literally spilling everything. So thank you so much for your submission. God bless you, my brother. Hello, B, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Greetings to the house. In fact, this person that just speak now, I just poured water on my heart. So Obi Ajola Moi, because honestly, those who are somehow trying to give Adadioramma a kind of hailing her for coming to speak up. Anyway, she did well for speaking, but she have caused more damage than what he just said now. It was Adadioramma that created this woman called Ngozi Rabesi. When our prime minister was taken in for a question, she ran out on social media and said because she spoke like a lioness, according to what she said, she's going to be the next prime minister. Who does that? From that day, Ngozi Rabesi started this madness till today. These are madness till today, and that is what we are still having. That problem she created, and now for people who say, "Oh, give her a fan, go to her page." In fact, She does not know anything that we did not know. What we know is that they came to destroy. They came to disorganize what we are doing. They came to divide the front. They come to bring our defense down. This is what she came to do with. I don't know whether who they are working for. I'm not interested who paid them or who what
Which person's mic is open? This drink cup.
T Prince of Peace. Are you so fast to speak?
So
Let me go on, please.
Let me round up the people that they are working with, because Ngozi is not working with them. After that, with the Ben, the one you say you go to go back to the street of London, and all the criminals that are giving this woman what she's doing. These are the people, not just Ngozi and the Adadorama. These so-called professors with the stupid books.
Alobi, what's wrong with your mouthpiece? We cannot hear you.
Don't worry, my phone is freezing, here in the Zoo network. Now, these people who call themselves professors that think they have a degree like the Zoo, these people are practicing what we are running away from Nigeria, the way Nigeria govern. That is what somebody want to smuggle into Biafra, and somebody is following them. Look at those who call themselves professor. They cannot reason through their brain, their common sense, know that what they are trying to do is a way of inviting Nigeria to come and kill people overnight in our land. The people who call themselves professors and doctors, very useless. But God will keep exposing them. Every meeting, every of their gathering will bring expose that will make people to leave them one after the other. Because this struggle, people have died and people are still dying. Somebody cannot come and destroy what our leaders have been labored for from time of Ojukwu till now. We cannot allow that to happen. I greet the house.
Thank you, Mazi Alobi. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi Alobi. I think the next person to speak will be Mazi Ukudinamba. But I see our Honorable Minister Snow here. Please, can you give Minister Snow a little bit of time? Let him just say one or two things.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my Honorables.
Did I miss any question from anyone?
No, I don't think so.
Because I was far from my phone. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, Honorable Minister Snow, are you there? Honorable Minister Snow, are you there?
Yes. Yes. Greetings, my Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Barawa. And Pastor Vam, greetings from here.
My able and honorable COS. I greet you, the only keeper. Thank you.
Greetings from here. Mazdi K, Alobi, everybody on the space, Isioma, I greet you all, Biafrans. I'm not going to take time so that a lot of people who want to say something can get on the mic. I just want to remind Biafrans that out of everything you've heard played today, I want you all to always remember that whatever Ngozi and her friends are doing right now, she does not have any kind of legitimacy to present herself as a government before anybody in the world. There is no kind of legitimacy that she has to present herself before anybody in the world as a government. As an organization, as a corporation, she can do whatever she wants to do. But as a government, she has nothing to present herself to anybody as a government. The government of Biafra is BRGIE, the one that you and I are a part of. That is the government of Biafra. That is the government the world knows. like I said some time ago, yesterday, I think on the space, the people, even the European countries, all these people that you're asking for recognition, they know what you have done. It is only our people who do not understand what we have done. But as far as all that you're seeing now that is going on is concerned, Ngozi does not have legitimacy to do any of that. And even her bankrollers, they know that too. That is why they have aligned themselves with her. Imagine a situation where somebody does not recognize the president or the prime minister, but recognizes the office of the prime minister. I don't know, or a deputy of that prime minister. I don't know if you guys are hearing what I'm saying. So it is no way at all that Ngozi Oroboeze and her friends have any power. The votes they don't have, the over 50 million votes of Biafrans was given to BRGIE. You and I campaigned for it. And that vote, everything that concerns is with us. Everything that makes one a government is with us, including the military, everything you want to talk about. So Ngozi does not have any power whatsoever to meet anybody as a government. People should get this and know peace. Now, when you come to what Ada has done, just like Alobi, I don't care. Anybody in the cabinets, anybody who was in the cabinet with Obatobi that decided to follow this woman, it doesn't matter to me what you come now and say. Because our people have died. They have died in their numbers, and they are still supporting them to die in their numbers. So I don't care about nobody who has decided that they will continue to support whatever this woman is doing to the detriment of our people. You know, so Biafrans, the only thing that is stopping both our Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from being let go today, that is still making the Finnish government and whoever is involved with them to keep asking our prime minister question, is because some of us decide in a hagara hora some of our people decided to backslide in what we all started. You provoke, let's use the word provoke. You provoke a sleeping lion or a sleeping giant, and then you hide all your own artilleries and you go to sleep. It doesn't happen. We are at war. I don't know why it is difficult for people to understand it. We are at war, and the people that we are fighting, they know it. What Ngozi and her friends are doing, they are signaling the enemy to come after you. They are giving the enemy signal to come after you. But we have told you all, the more you continue to chant Ngozi's praises, the more you continue to be scared of Ngozi, the more they're going to kill you. Our enemies are right there by the side of our buildings. What are you going to do? Are you listening to the idiots? And somebody should tell Hope Uzodimma that Ikenguruagu is the angel of death. Obu death Agari. Any politician that he succors on dies. Somebody should tell Hope, I don't want him to die because I want to take care of Hope by myself. Somebody should please let Hope understand this. Now, this man the world that we are actually free, that we are not asking anybody for freedom. You think that when America fought, they were seeking anybody's validation to fight the Britain? You think, and who was Niger? Who did they seek their authorization before they will evict France from their land? It is time to evict Nigeria from our land. It is time to evict Nigeria from our land. It's either you understand that or our people will continue to die. Unfortunately, so many of our people have chosen that they want our people to die. But for those of us here, we will continue to do everything in our power to defend and protect our people. And we thank our soldiers, our Liberation Army, for all the good work they're doing. Without you guys, we wouldn't even be here talking. Without you guys, this one that Ngozi killed, Andioba, he would have used his talks to kill our people all. So we thank our Liberation Army and all those who are making sure that our Liberation Army have what they need to defend our land. May Chukwuka bless you all. May God keep giving us the strength to keep doing what we're doing. But also, I want our people to know, the earlier you stop chanting the praises of Ngozi Orabueze, the best and the better for each and every one of us. Darling, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Can everyone hear me from here? Am I coming out? Is my voice coming out? Minister Snow, thank you so much.
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you. Please, wait, as you guys are speaking, let me confirm from the streaming, because I'm trying a different device. So I want to be sure my voice is coming out. This is the first time to try this device. So let me see from here if my voice is coming out. The streaming, because okay, all right, that is good. So we can.
All right, thank you so much, my honorable information minister. I just wanted to give Minister Snow an honorable round of applause. Thank you so much for your submission, honorable. We'll have to go to the next person. Mazi Kudinamba, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, sir. Thank you so much for having me. My ministers, I greet you all. Ladies and comrades, our protocol duly humbly observed. You see, the Mr. Snow and the other speaker before him, actually thank you, because when in the last space, when issue of this lady, the drunkard in France, was saying I was giving thumbs down, because you see, in this Biafra liberation, when somebody don't, we know what is mistake. When you mistake something and do it, you come back and we know. Just like when bam 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 mistake, you come back and you come back with genuinely. We know that, and the promise accepted and Biafra accepted, and then has remained consistent. The utterance that came out from this woman is unforgivable. And I want to tell Biafran, you don't insult her, but don't praise her, please. When I hear praising her, it beats my heart. Because anybody who open her mouth, got infested mouth, to speak ill of our men on ground, our defense forces. In order, we know how many people she misled. Do you know how many people she misled that led to their deaths? Oh, please, let her continue. Whatever she's saying, fine. No accolades, no insults. Let her continue. The God of land who started with her will finish with her. All I know, she will tell us what's saying. We know what she's saying, and the one we don't know, she will say it. That one is aside. And I want to again to tell Biafrans, because this is what I've been telling people around me here, those who care to know. You see, this woman, the butterfly that call herself bird, is proving beyond reasonable doubt she is the eyes of Nigeria government, the eyes of Tinubu, the eyes of the governors, the eyes of Musa, the eyes of Fulani Caliphate, the eyes of the enemies of Biafrans in the Biafra liberation. And sometimes I had the premonition, and I believe our promise also have the premonition of her sabotaging tendency. Reason, he never allowed her into the classified platform. Yes, he never allowed her. He never take her along in any meeting with our defense. I presume he had the premonition of her sabotage tendency. That is why he limited her access to certain classified areas in this liberation, this Biafra government. And that is the reason we are still talking today. If not, the worst would have befallen us. And I want to tell Biafrans that if you look all the things this woman has been doing since after even from the declaration platform and after the declaration, is to indict our prime minister, is to sabotage Biafra government, to rubbish the effort of Mazen Namekano, to mock our fallen heroes, to destroy our defense. Do you know that one of the best job our prime minister did when Mazen Namekano was kidnapped was to bring together all the armed group fighting for Biafra, to bring them under one umbrella? That is one of the strong reasons we recorded the victory. And our enemies know that. What she's trying to do now is to have different armed group, and some who claim they want to fight for Biafra will go and take amnesty, and or Nigeria government will be using them to do evil in order to dent the image of the new fighters. That is what she wants to do. And as the people has been being killed, our home are being invaded, being killed. Whenever they kill our people, they will have justification and use their then gun or whatever gun placed on them and label them terrorists. Label them terrorists, IPOB terrorists, ESN, whatever they're using. That is the intent. And I want to tell you that what she's doing, she's not doing it alone. The Nigeria who employed her are telling her what to do. And you can see that all her action is amount to rubbish, to make mockery of our governments, to make mockery of Biafra nation, because all this is laughable. It's laughable. And people that want to look at it, that look all these things, know that these people, they are not matured enough to, they will say they are not matured enough to govern. That's what she's doing. That's what they're using her to do. And our government, we don't have two governments. So that is why I don't want us to be referring her as government or whatever. She is a breakaway group with her arbiter. They break away, they're not fighting for us. And it's next for Biafra government, if is a necessary legal action necessary, that's for them to do that. Because our province have already forbid her from using his name, letterhead, and any Biafra government property in her whatever she's doing on social media. She can do her thing, but she's not part of us, she's not working for us. I am talking to you, the gullible ones that are following her. Know that you're on your own. All the money you are contributing, where is the money? Has Prime Minister ever told you to call your name in fundraising or call your number? Isn't that enough? Why did she not say she's a member of People's Club in Nigeria? What Prime Minister was here? Why is it after she have a sabotage and hand our Prime Minister over to the enemies? Why? She still come to review that thing to you? Because it's a red flag to the hearing of our Prime Minister. It's a red flag. She communicates with politicians. These are the people that give Tessa what to do. What else do you want to know? It's evidently obvious. And my message to her is that her days will be dark and slippery. Destruction will come up on her on her way. Water she drink will be a sorrow to her. The breeze she take will be a sorrow to her. In fact, sorrow will be her companion and her household member, because she have led Biafran into their death. Can you imagine? All her action is to expose Biafrans and to hand them over to the hand of the enemies. What else do you want to know? Tell me one of her actions since she started this nonsense that is not sabotaging to what we're doing. She does not represent Biafran interests. She does not represent our Prime Minister. She does not represent Mazna Nekano. She's opposite of all this. She works for our enemies. And every Biafran must understand this. I don't know what else you want to know. I don't know what else you want to know. She firstly come attack our finance. Somebody who's supposed to do accountable to the money donated to the country control for the convention. The one she's surrogated for, that convention. She's supposed to be the one to do accounts, how she spent the money for the convention. Then she calling the prime minister, she did not appoint, she don't even have power to speak to, because her office limited in staff of our prime ministers, personal staff of our prime ministers. That is where her right, her power ends. Then she calling the person to come and give accountability or whatever. So that the person will come and telling her how they buy gun, how they buy things, then to use that to give to the enemy. That was what she wanted. I don't know what else Biafrans want to know. As for those in Biafra land, our duty here, please keep educating them, keep telling them, don't be tired. Don't be tired. Keep telling them the truth. Keep telling them the truth. We are going to bring them back. The God of Biafra, the God of Mazin and the God of our Prime Minister Monekwa, the Njoku more joke. We surely expose her by autonomy. She will dance naked in the market square. So also her co-habiter, her co-plotter, who plotted the coup against our government, against our Prime Minister. And she's a rebel to the government of Biafra. That is what it is. She wants to rubbish our documents, our charter. This is just to make us mockery before those who want to recognize us. If you don't see what else do you want to then come and prove me wrong in this thing, whatever, all the things you have done. It's somebody who wants good of Biafra. They come and create another to divide, to have two groups. So that when we go and lobby for this thing, another group will go. They will say you are not serious. They will say you are not serious. That is what she came to do. The same thing Tony Nadi and Co was doing. When Mazin and Kanu visit these people, they will go and visit those people. They will present their own. It become a child play. That is exactly what the terrorist government of Nigeria, those who are using her, those who paid her, is telling her to do. Everything she's doing, she's being engineered by our enemies. So, dear friends, a word is enough. This one is even 5-year-old child will understand this. So, if you claim you are not understanding this, you're on your own. And let me tell you, you are gullibility to your detriment. Yes. Because every genuine Biafran who will be following Mazin and the kind of process to date will possess the reasoning ability, logical thinking, ability to make sound judgment, compare and contrast without waiting. And again, bear it in mind, as for those people, your enemy, the enemy of your existence, can never speak good of their true leaders. And anybody they speak good of, run for that person, run away. Is evident on this butterfly that call herself begged. They never recognize our promise as God, as a promise of Biafra government. They call her self-acclaim. They hardly address him properly. So suddenly, the one who claimed to be deputy, they are now addressing her properly. And you are subscribing to that. Is that how moron you are? You listen when our professor was a spokesperson. They know his name, they know his address. It comes from platform, video, not faceless. But they never recognize him with that position. But when faceless and more powerless, the criminal forms in Ghana, the rest of the Nigerian media, we just elevate it, propagate it, sugarcoat it, to deceive the gullible Biafran to follow that wrong channel, wrong direction, wrong person that's working for them. But the true person that's fighting for you, they will never address the person proper. They will do everything to rubbish the person or to paint the person negative. That is, anybody that is fighting for you genuinely, don't expect your enemy to speak good of them. And don't expect to hear good about the person from the channel that your enemy are controlling. So you never expect Nigerian media to speak good of genuine Biafran freedom fighter. Anybody they speak good of is your enemy, is their agents working to represent them, to sabotage what we're doing. Biafrans, please, this point in time, those of you who are genuine with us, know how paramount important it is for us to come together. Our collective effort is our power. Unity is our strength. Unity is our victory. And unity is our freedom. Thank you for having me. My name is Ekachuku. Good number.
Thank you, Mazi Onyekachuku, for your submission. And that was a wonderful one. Biafra Sisu, are you there? Susu.
Yes, so finally I did here. Finally, Twitter allow me to enter Twitter today. Anytime I request for mic, I will stop hearing. I will stop hearing. If I leave the mic, I not go hear. I go start to the hear. I beg. May I first greet all my wonderful honorable in the house. I greet everybody. First of all, my greetings go to our supreme leader, Okukalu, the savior, the only true prophet of my own time. The prophet that prophesied and everything he talked about comes to pass. And I greet my honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency, for his good work, for the solid rock he built, the government he built, the structure he laid down for us before the terrorists, before Ngozi set him up, betrayed him. And I greet all the members of the cabinet. Honorable Prime Minister for Information, thank you very much. The brain behind the Ongekere, that is what they say you are. I greet you so much. Our Deputy Information Minister, Brother Raf, I beg. That 7 ago you go break, make sure say I go there, invite me, and I go add 3 crates journal. No, 7 crates, maybe 40. You know, say 7 get me for Biafra land. Anything 7. I beg, we go break them together. Mazda K, Mr. Snow, I greet you, sir. Mazi Onyekachuku, aka Okudu number, I greet you. Ife, Sister Eunice, my queen beauty. I greet everybody. Vincent, the voice. I greet everybody here. Oh, my message is to our Biafra in homeland. Please, when I hear that the people are calling their name online, I said, the person that I was talking on phone with somebody, I told that person, I said, those people that are calling their names, they are not Biafran. They are one Nigerian. They plan it with Ngozi. That they call their names so that to lure our people out to start all they will say, since I will call the name, I will also call my name. So that they will start calling their name. Those people, nothing will happen to them because they know themselves. They are one Nigerians. They are the co-workers of nurse Ngozi, the psychiatric nurse. They are the co-workers. So that is why they are coming out to call their name, so that other people will come out and call their name, so that they will be kidnapped and then killed. Since just before our Prime Minister was called in, the killing have almost stopped in Biafra land. the killing have stopped. There was no killing like this. The way it is the last period. Since Ngozi starts her madness, since this evil woman start her madness, look at the way they are slaughtering our people. Look at the way they are slaughtering both children, young boys. Look at young youth that don't even know that they are not even see God for the first time in their life. Look at the way they are just killing people. When I saw this video, I was like, I almost go to depression. I say, look, tell me how Ngozi go stay alive. You know, say now before that they say my enemy must stay alive and see what I would. My enemy, all the enemy of Biafra will not stay alive. They will not see Biafra. Ngozi and the generation, Ngozi and Ngozi children and the generation, because the Bible said, he said they are evil. When God himself they curse the evil doer in the Bible, the one that disobey, he said it will go to their third generation. That is how it's going to be for Ngozi and IKOM. And that is how it's going to be for Rose. Rose in the alien. That is the former German rep, the criminal in Germany. The criminal in Germany. She and our own generation, they are going to die. They will not see Biafra. Their foot will not they will not see Biafra for the evil they have planned against Biafra, for the innocent soul that they kill in this recent period. All the blood, the innocent soul after our conversion, the innocent soul that they killed all over Biafra land. Their blood is going to be asked from Rose, not be pastor, because I don't think put pastor for a name. That woman not be pastor. Rose in the alien, nurse, psychiatric nurse Ngozi, what did I call her? Mazi, no, is it Mazi? 247. You know, be Mazi. 247. We go 247. The blood of this innocent children, they will hunt all of you to death, and all your generation. Anything that come out from you, the sperm that come out from Ugo 247, any sperm that you put inside woman and produce child, they will pay for your evil. Nurse Ngozi, any child that come out from your womb to the third generation, they are all going to pay for your evil. All together with Rose in the and every other person that followed this woman to perpetrate this evil that killed so many souls in this recent in this recent time or in Biafra land. Because it is their stupidity, their evil, their greediness that caused that. All the killings, the blood is going to be asked in their hand, and they will hunt them and their generation till the end of the time. Because when our prime minister, when Ngozi have not set our prime minister up, when he have not go there to put lie against him, to set him up and act, because Ngozi said he have hackers. Ngozi, he have Nigeria hackers, all those Nigeria 419, all those one Nigerian hackers. They are working for Ngozi. He said it 2 days after our prime minister was invited. Even we don't even know. Nobody have already even know that our prime minister was invited. It is only few people that know. Ngozi already sent message. He already sent message to change everything in Germany to his name, to her name. 2 days. All the proof are there. We are going to open everything. He sent everything to Rose. The old meeting, they started planning it before the convention. As we were planning for our convention, as our prime minister was planning for goodness of the Biafrans, how to liberate us, Ngozi and Rose and so many others, they were planning in the other side. They were planning interim government. They were planning how to overthrow prime minister after they set him up. They were planning it with nobody knows. But the God that catch the document that Ngozi sent to Germany is there. All the proof, he sent it to us. All of the proof are there. So only the gullible ones that follow them, because the ones that plan the evil, we know them. The gullible ones, if you know what is good for you, just turn back now. Because these people are evil. Look at the killings that are going on in Biafra land because of their evil doing. So my brothers and sisters, God of Biafra, when we say Biafra is a spirit, people will think that we are just saying it out of talking because we don't know what to talk about. That is what that spirit of Biafra, he knows those, he will possess those that are pure in heart, and they will continue be doing their good. The evil one, he will enter inside them and destroy them. That is the truth. The spirit of Biafra is like two-edged sword. The evil ones, when he enter inside them, he will destroy them. He will send them. They will run mad. They will run mad. Everything they do, everything will open. You think that it's just ordinary and that the job? This is the second time they are suspending her. The first time they suspend her, later they call her back. After they call her back, then he now went and delete the video he did. Before this one that happened yesterday. Yeah, the spirit of Biafra that is using her to challenge Ngozi. I know that it takes courage to do what he do. He not even take too much courage. He not take too much courage. If you know the truth and you stand by the truth, it's not courage. It's common sense. What it takes courage to do, it is what our defense forces are doing. It takes courage to stand, to come out voluntarily and stand and say, I want to fight. I want to fight as a liberation army. I want to fight as defense forces to defend the land of Biafra. You see, just for a little time that because Ngozi wanted to sell our defense forces. As Onyekachukwu said, that was the truth. Prime Minister that he never trusted it. You are a chief of staff. You are a secretary to Prime Minister. That is what you was. He never if he wanted you to know anything about the defense forces, he could have taken you along with to the meeting. He never take you he never allow you to enter anytime they are in the meeting. Immediately you set him up. You thought that setting that you have set him up, you thought that it was you think you have arrived, Ngozi. No, you thought that you have arrived, you have finished it all. Then you will not change everything and now hand over. Our plan was after he set Prime Minister, he sent Prime Minister up. He sent it for they asked him to invite him to answer queries. Then he started changing everything. He started having meetings with others. They started doing everything. Then what he wanted to do, if he have entered into our defense fence, if he have linked to them, we could have not been here today. All the Biafrans, even those foolish ones that are talking from home, they could have not been there today. It was said if Ngozi have succeeded to sell our to enter our defense forces, if succeeded to infiltrate inside, do you think that our commander could have still been here showing us the handmade of our own gun that our own engineer, Biafra engineer, produced? Do you think it could have still be there showing the sample to us? No, could have not been there. But God said no. What happened before, it will never happen. That is why our Prime Minister never allowed her to go close to any of these places. Then he wanted to enter. Then said the same thing. What did they call them? Chinasa Nworu and Co did when they said they hand over ESN to Nigeria government, to the terrorists, to the zoo. The few ones that Prime Minister was able to save, they are the ones defending us today. That is the same thing Ngozi wanted to do. She thought that after, when we go to convention, we will take over everything. She thought that we are all brainless. We are all brainless, that we not get brain. That he never planned it. Where he thought that when after you have done everything, when we go to there, they will not be controlling everybody. Then everybody will just follow, will follow on. But he never know that gatekeeper like Raf, Pastor Vam is there. You never know that gatekeeper like Minister for Information is there. You never know that our Professor Sherman is far more educated. He know what he's doing. They know their rights from their left. They know law. He never know. He thought that all of them will move follow him. Stupid woman. So my brothers and sisters at home, know where you stand. If you know you have given your number to Ngozi, go and change your number, because those numbers, they are tracking them. Ngozi have submitted all your number. Any number you know that you use to join any group, not Ngozi, that mad woman created. Go and change the number. Don't even use if you have any brother in a foreign land, even though you cannot call direct, go and buy prepaid card. There are still prepaid cards in that Zoom, and call your people to send you number to use for WhatsApp. Don't even use WhatsApp again. Download the Telegram. Please stay security conscious. Please stay safe. Stay safe, because Ngozi is trying to eliminate all of us, but he will not succeed. Ngozi she sold her soul to the devil, because all of us know you don't need to look far to find devil. Nigeria government, that Nigeria, and the government and the Britain that created Nigeria, they are the devil. You don't need to look far. Devil is not invisible. Devil not be that devil where they cast and bind, that demon where they cast and bind. You know too they far. If you they find them, the Nigeria government and the royal house for Wales, all those Britain King, Queen Elizabeth and co, they are the real devil. If you want to bind devil, call their name, bind them. Nigeria government, anything Nigeria, bind them. They are the real devil. So you don't need to go to church and fight and started bandit devil that you don't see. The devil when they see, the devil that is after you, that is killing you, that is not allowing you that finish school, you cannot get work. That devil. Now devil, why is this when you come up from there, you go get work for another country? If devil now spirit where they know they see, that one way you need to say now that devil where they cast and bind, where that una 419 pastor say now that devil owner they bind for inside church. Why did if now spirit, why you not follow? If now they stop you, may not get work for that zoological Nigeria. Why you not follow you go in the other country where you go with you will come there with small, they'll come tell you say you go small school, join the school where you go before, then they'll come give you work. Why be say you can't see the work? Why the devil not follow you go that country where you foresee work? So my brothers and sisters at home in Biafra homeland, the devil that is after you, the only person that is killing you is Nigeria government. They are the one that give weapon to these Fulani terrorists to be killing you because of your resources. The devil that is because when you finish school, you know when your mother say you are party training for school, you know see work. That devil will not make you to see work. It's Nigeria government. Because if everything is working, you could have you will come out from Nigeria, go Ghana, you will see work for Ghana. Even though you don't go to school, you will go Ghana, you will see construction work for Ghana, and you will be receiving good money. And when you send it to that Nigeria, then why the devil not follow you go Ghana? Why not follow you go other Africa country? Even abroad, if now maybe now because I'll say you don't cross sea, the devil not fit pass of sea, follow you come abroad. Why you not follow you go Ghana? Ghana where they close to Nigeria, they to other Africa country where people for the work. South Africa, when people go see better work, they work the same money go home. So my brothers and sisters, The devil is Nigeria government. If you want to fast and pray to ban the Nigeria, pray for Nigeria to collapse. Pray for Biafra government to get recognition from the foreign body, so that we will start building our country. Then you will start getting work after your study. That is what I want. The message I have for our people at home. Stop fasting and praying. If the day when you go open your mouth for that church, they pray for betterment of Nigeria, the thunder always go strike you for inside that church if they do press up. Since when your papa, your grandpapa, your papa, they go church, they pray, they do fasting. Why not? If God they after Nigeria, because God does, you are just praying to God to bless what God did not create. God did not create Nigeria. Biafra was existing before Nigeria was amalgamated. Nigeria was created by a mere man. It was Britain, Queen Elizabeth and the co-host and the workers. They are the one that created Nigeria. So, and the same person that created Nigeria was a devil that starved more than 3 million children to death. Children, newborn baby. Person that starved more than 3 million children to death is the one that created that Nigeria you are praying for. You are asking God to bless what devil created. Can't you see that will never work? So my brothers and sisters, change your prayer point from today. When you are praying in the church, pray for Biafra government to get recognition, to get that validity certificate of recognition, so that we'll start from there. That is the only thing we need now. Once we get that recognition, the certificate, the declaration has been made, then we'll start building our country. That is the prayer point. I'm giving you prayer point now. That is the prayer that you are supposed to be praying in any church you are going. Start praying, please. Let us start praying for that recognition. If it is only that one we are praying, and let us start praying for God to give, to provide for us, for God to send man and woman. If it is you that is praying the prayer, that God should provide for you, so that we can get the money, the necessary fund to fund our liberation army, to fund our Commander Ross, Butuzo, General Oligos, and Biafran IBF, Igodomigodo Biafra fighters. There are a lot of them. So that God should bless us with enough money, so that we can have enough money to donate to the government to buy more weapons for our defense forces to defend us, not for us to go and carry our youth and citizens to go and carry guns, so that Nigeria will use that excuse to come and be going from house to house. Any house they see go, even though the gun will take, they go hunting before, they'll say, yes, you get gun, then they will hunt you down. That they see gun in your house, that you are a Biafra. No, you don't need to go and buy gun. If you get that money, put it in the government and send it to the government, send it to our commander, so that they will have more weapons to defend us. We have enough men. You have had it so many times. So many people will come out and say that Prime Minister, many times. One of it, one young youth come out on Twitter space. He said, Prime Minister, please, can you send weapon to us? We need weapon. We are ready to fight, so that we will go and we'll start defending Biafra land. Prime Minister said, no, you don't have what it takes. Those that have what it takes, they are already there. We have enough men. We are not recruiting. They are there. We have Liberation Army, Defense Forces are there. Biafra Army are there to defend you. Those ones have what it takes. The only thing you have to do is to be security conscious. That is what our Prime Minister has been saying. That no civilian should go about and start carrying guns. That is what he has been saying. He never say after we have donated to our Biafra government, then our Prime Minister will come and tell you to go and use your own money to go and buy gun. No, we in diaspora, we have been donating, buying the gun by ourselves. We have been the one sending it to our liberation army to defend us. Not our prime minister, not anybody. It is the Biafra government. Government is not one person. It's everybody together. So my brothers and sisters, you that is in homeland, please be security conscious. Be security conscious. But one thing when me I want to talk, me they see they can't fool anybody for street. I beg. Not be only our people dead body they do they create content, they cry. No, it's enough, it's enough. May they start to the fight. We need more money so that all these Fulani, not only Nigeria army, the Fulani terrorists, the S-men that Chetima have given gun to be going to our villages to be killing our children, women, and youth. Their body should be start in the they should start picking their body. Very soon they will start picking their body in the street. Because you cannot come to my village and kill me and go scot free. Umunede, please, you people should stay security conscious. Those people, they are no more, they don't know your land more than you. You know what you can do to stop them. As our sister said, Sister Betty, Honorable Betty said before, Fulani, they are just like 3%. How can a whole country be afraid of 3%? Have you ever seen Fulani people? As Fulani don't keep people rich for north, and the one where they go to village, killing our people in the village, inside farm, everywhere. Have you ever seen Nigeria police parade the picture, the video of Fulani that, and look at this Fulani S-men. We know the way they dress now, and these are Fulani S-men. They arrest them. They will get. Have you ever seen it? For you to know that those people, they are working for Nigeria. Fulani terrorists, they are working for Nigerian government. They are working for Nigerian government. So protect yourself, please. Join your forces together and defend yourself from these Fulani terrorists in the villages. While our defense forces are preparing to do the needful. Because for this recent time, Ngozi wanted to sabotage them, but they are preparing. They are coming back with full force. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. God bless you. I will yield my mic now.
Thank you, our own sister warrior queen, for your submission. Thank you so much. And all kudos goes to our military, our Biafra Liberation Army, who is doing everything in their power to liberate the people of Biafra. And our prayers goes to them, so as our donations towards our liberation. Thank you so much. I think we're going to go to the next person quickly. Isioma, are you there? Isioma. Ilarigo.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Am I here?
Your line is breaking.
Okay, thank you. Everyone, good evening.
Mazi, your line is breaking. I don't know if it's only me.
No, it's not only you. The voice is somehow.
Sorry.
Please,
Isioma, I think I'll need to bring you down and bring you back up. Please, can you change your location? Go to a place where there's network. So I'll bring you back up quickly, okay? I can hear you, but you're breaking. It's like the network is breaching your speech. Yeah. Thank you. Let me see. Vincent, are you there?
Good evening, Mazaki.
Good evening, my brother.
Our information minister, Sonia Parawa. Good evening, our real COS, Mr. Snow. Thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. Good evening to all the real Biafran that is in this place. Thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. I just want to ask our information minister question because our prime minister has distanced himself from that lady. I just want to ask if the document that the Biafran document that is with her, have she returned it? If not so, they have to make sure she return every document that is with her, mostly that of our charter. We have to retrieve it from her. So our leader Mazin Nandi cannot talk about household enemy. And now we are all seeing the household enemy coming from Ngozi Fulani and his sabotage. Because it's this enemy that can be able to sabotage, that can do sabotage. If you are doing good, you can't have you cannot sabotage any fellow brother or fellow sister. But it's those evil people that always do such things. Because anybody that tell lie, whatever he said, he will surely add lie on it. Just like what our information minister have shown to us. You see everything she's doing, she's evil. How can you tell our people, our brothers at home, to go and look for arm? The money that we are donating, where is the money going for? If not for the defense of the land, for our military. We are donating for them, and you are telling them to go and look for money to go and. That means what you are doing is 419. You are doing 419 to those that is following you. Some of them know, because those of them that know, they are not putting 1 naira, but they will be telling others to put. Person like Ugo 247, then choose. Those one know very well what you are doing, that you are not genuine. But it's because of selfish interests. That is why they cannot speak the truth. Well, Biafra is a spirit, and that spirit of Biafra will continue to torment you people, just like as he is tormenting Adandembo and Ndegede. That one torment is coming from the name is answering. He said he's answering Adandembo and Ndegede. It's already a name of a spirit that is bearing, that is answering. And the spirit of Biafra will continue to torment all of them, starting from that Ngozi or Fulani. And that is why she is confused and doing all the things that he's doing.